Nice.
Nice. Howdy, how is everyone doing? Welcome on in. Let's see where we at now. All right. So I'm streaming to. So today I'm just streaming like I would normally. So I'm using my main PC to stream to my mini PC, which is then streaming to Restream, which is then streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. And because of that, we now have overlays on screen. So yes. I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Today I'm going to be streaming myself doing some product photography. I've set up a light box behind me, and I've configured a Sony mirrorless camera. And yeah, we'll be going through some of the processes of me taking the photos, as well as editing the photos through Lightroom. I don't know if I've configured any scenes for that yet, at least with this new system, so maybe not. Yeah, hope everyone is doing well. For those in Australia, it is a Friday Arvo, so hooray for the weekend. And for those who are elsewhere, hopefully the weekend is coming soon enough for you as well. Caesar, thank you for the sub in over on YouTube. And thank you to Chandara Top for also the sub over on YouTube as well. But you get over it. But F18 tomorrow. What time is that, by the way? Because yeah, I may need to get up earlier. 11 a.m. your time. Okay, so it might be 10 a.m. here. That should be fine. That should be fine. Everything should be fine. Okay. Just double checking. Yep, so we're at 1080p. Yep, we're at 1080p as well, so all good. It's got to do some tests from YouTube. Make sure that the auto relay configuration is working. Yep, all right, awesome. You'll be riding from 10, F18, and other jets at 11:30, ride back at 12-ish. Ooh, okay, nice. Yeah, I'll be exciting to see the ride up, the lead up to it, as well as your... Are you going to take photos as well? Or are you just going to try and attempt to stream? Yeah. Just stream? Okay, fair enough. All good. Yeah, in terms of stuff, nothing much has changed since that previous stream I did. Since then, I have decided to pull my finger out and start to do some 3D modeling in order to mount one of my Ulanzi camera coolers to the iPhone 17e. And yeah, this provides quite fast cooling at a lower temperature in a very short time, as opposed to the Oki magnetic cooling / MagSafe charging device that I have. So yeah, should we get started? Okay, let's let's see here. I'm going to switch over to a different scene. I've just created it, so it may not look the best. All right, I've just added the Rode mic. I'm now going to switch to my headset mic, which isn't going to sound great at all. Right, 1, 2. Yeah, does not sound great at all. So let me now turn on. All right, so we have the light box here. We have the light box here. We already have a handbag inside of it. I've already configured the camera to shoot in a vertical mode. Now I'm just fine tuning a few things so that we have a more better spaced setup. Oh yeah, I need to bring my phone over here so I can read chat, because otherwise I'll be twisting my neck. I'll be twisting my neck. All right. Yep, we should have everything there. Media Tech, welcome in. It's been a while. How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, so I'm just trying to do some product photography. Let me see if we can get that in. So might as well just do it on stream. You had this massive light box that was 1 meter by 1 meter cube. God damn, that's crazy. And you could never pack it away. Shit. Good here. How it goes? Yeah, it's going well. Thank you for asking. Um, I kind of slowed down in doing streams. Just yeah. I think I might need to get back into it as well. I might have to do at least a couple more streams with the Starlink Mini, as well as doing some more drone streams. Um, it was one of those twisty, foldy, uppy ones. Ah, yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Those, yeah, insane, insane. Those particular type of um, um, configurations. So right now, because of the way that um, the light box is situated and how this handbag is also situated, um, there is a section where I'm trying to, I don't know if you can see it on stream. I'm trying to remove the black from the bag's emblem. Unfortunately, that's actually the reflection of the camera itself. You ended up raging and chucking it out. Damn. I guess fair enough. You know what? If it's going to cause you so much grief, yeah, might as well. Um, so yeah, this is what I'm going to be doing for the stream, is just taking product photos of this bag. Now, hang on. Switch back to here, and I'll just switch the mic back to the Rode. All right, so the idea is the bag manufacturer. It's a local manufacturer, so they've asked me to take photos specifically to use within their website. So let me see if I can bring that up here. So this is the website. It's VOA Australia. Now, majority of these products are made with crocodile leather. So I've been asked to take photos that's similar to the style that's already currently on the website. So I'm just gonna, this one, yeah. So this particular item is, I believe, almost the exact same shape as the product. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me switch that back. Yep. All right. So this is in camera. So this camera is just the Sony A6300. It's using the stock lens, the 16 to 50 millimeter lens. So the reason why it looks pretty good is because of the light box. The light box itself is pumping in such a bright, high amount of light that any camera will look great. I've also bumped up the f-stop to f11 so that we are able to capture pretty much every detail of the product, because that's essentially what a product should look like, is to capture everything. Now there is a few certain items on the bag itself that I've been asked to zoom in on, or to take more hang on, let me switch back, to take in more close-up shots. Nazo, lighting is everything. Yeah, it's amazing how in a previous photo booth that I've set up, lighting, backdrop, you know, colors look fine, and then you have people come up and like, oh, I just took a photo on my phone and it looks great. It's like, yeah, you don't know the half of it. You don't know the half of it. So, and then they think their phone is top shit, and it's like, nah, it's not. So that's pretty much what I would say to new streamers who want to stream. You don't need the best cameras. You just need good lighting. Just need good lighting. And you can literally use a phone from like 10 years old and use that as the camera, and you're good to go. So yeah. Suncoast Goats, welcome in. You arrange one of your final competition goes to be sold payments. I don't know what I would do about those goats, but I'm more than happy to be able to provide some assistance if need be. So as a pro tog, you agree? Yes. Take away the lights and you have poo. Yeah. So there was this like Darwin Fashion Festival week that I attended and set up the photo booth for. Now, the areas where there was lighting, people were there, right? Then there was an area where one of the who do you call the people that do all the setups, like tables, chairs, drapes? What do you call them? Event? Are they called event staff, or whatever? They set up a nice backdrop with great items around, right? And in the day it looks great, but the event starts at 6 p.m. So during the sunset and then in the early evening, unless you had a big fuck off flash, you're not getting a great photo from your phone. So yeah, and I mentioned that to the organizers, like, yeah, you have a nice backdrop when there's still daylight. You still need to have lighting just to cast onto the backdrop itself. You need to sell some studio gear. Yeah, I need to sell some studio gear, man. I need to start selling off some shit. Even if your camera or phone is in good and low light, doesn't matter how big the sensor is. Yeah, lighting is key. Yes. Because even in low light, even if your camera can see in the dark, the amount of grain on your image is not worth it. Not worth it at all. If other bars lined up, you can pay you and profit from the sales. This is, or in return, you can slap my logo on as a sponsor. Yeah, I mean, I try to get away from noise, but there are some situations where you cannot get away. So you just have to deal with it. So unfortunately, I think I had a setting on a previous shoot that I did, and there was, I don't know, there was a bit too much noise. Let me bring up the Lightroom. Oh no, Lightroom, not Lightburn. All right, let's see. Open. Oh, yeah, yeah. But Suncoast, let me know what you want to do, because in that way, then I can figure out what the best way to go about in getting the right path that's least cost and more efficient for your use case. Because otherwise, we might be going down one section and then realize, oh, you're not going to be outputting that stream to that location, or you don't have the necessary equipment to do that. So then we have to roll back and then figure out another way. Okay, let's see here. So this is a, oh, hang on, wait, you guys can't see that. Desktop. Okay, yep. So I'm using Lightroom. This was shot on a Panasonic GH7. Yes, I know. Now, I believe for some reason, in my head, I thought Vlog would also be utilized the same way in still photography as it is used in videography. But Lightroom doesn't see it that way. Lightroom, for those who don't know, is a program from Adobe that primarily is used for batch processing of digital images, not video. So this is an image that was shot in pretty much sunset, as you can see in the background behind her hair. The sun is setting. We are shooting at ISO 500. We have an f-stop of 8 because I wanted to try and retain a lot more of the detail. This particular shot was for the purpose of the product shot of the bag. Yeah, so if we zoom in, it some things look fine, some things don't. But now, if I were to switch to a image that I have processed, and then if we zoom into shadow areas, you can see a bit more of the noise, even though I was shooting at ISO 500. So yeah, and then because I was shooting at a very low shutter speed, another thing as well, the focus. I believe because I was still shooting with most of the settings primarily for videography, the focus was still set to continuous focus. So even though the focus layout was set to, I think, centered, or even, yeah, it's one of those things that I need to practice and learn more. So some people ask me about camera stuff for streams. You tell them to run the camera at 60, if not 30 FPS. They like to run 24 because it's cinematic, but yeah, 24 frames per second is choppy as shit. Even if you have everything correct, right? Even if you have the lighting correct, ISO correct, shutter speed at 180 degree shutter angle, you have the f-stop in a nice setting, colors are great, as soon as you do any quick movements or any sudden panning, it gets fucking choppy. Yes. Oh, so yeah, and for I'm gonna dare I say 90% of online content is actually in the format of 30 frames per second. I could be wrong, but I truly believe a majority of online content is targeted at a resolution of, or at a frame rate of 30 frames per second. So, with that, most of my live streams have been set to 30. Most of my live event streams, like for weddings and funerals, have also been set to 30 frames per second. There is instances where, because I'm in Australia, some of the fluorescent lighting flickers, so I have to readjust the shutter speed to compensate for that. So you love a bulletproof system for live streaming, weddings, funerals, etc. Around sunshine, cozy bad funerals, no camera, or mum 16 covering. Ah, okay, all right, that's good to know. With that point, that's good to know, so we can kind of cater a procedure which will hopefully be able to get you good signal. Now, unfortunately, it does require for you to invest in some equipment as well. Ryan, dinner. I think I'm having, I don't know. I don't know what I'm having. You like a system that has the least amount of points of failure? Yes, yes, yes. That's why you don't like going to the movies most of the time. Yeah. So the first time I encountered in a cinema watching a movie, the first time I encountered such a weird scene to watch in a cinema was a scene from a movie called Snake Eyes, which stars Nicolas Cage. Now, there was a scene within that movie where it was shot inside a casino in Atlantic City. I think the description was in the movie, and the camera does a 180-degree pan across the casino floor. So the slot machines, there's poker tables, and all the other gambling stuff. And I'm watching it, and it's not as smooth to my eyes, right? Because it's literally pulsing in terms of the shutter rate or frame rate, and it's just it gave me a headache. It's just like, what the fuck? What's up with that? And then ever since then, learning cameras, learning how video works, and all that jazz. So yeah, that was pretty much my first movie watching that during a pan shot just looked completely out of place. So yeah. Did I miss anything? Okay. So yes, long story short, get good lighting. As long as you have good enough lighting, you can literally use any camera within the past 5 years and you still look great. So, but then there's other things to consider as well, is the resolution of the camera. If you're using a phone, make sure it doesn't overheat. Try not to utilize Wi-Fi and just have a direct connection. But in instances when you don't have that ability, Wi-Fi is fine. There will come a time, if you're using a Wi-Fi camera but you're using a wired mic, there will come a time where either the video or audio will start to desync, and then you have to either switch off the camera and turn it back on again in order to have both the video from an external camera and the audio from an external source to then be synced up together. So you're happy to invest in equipment? Okay, all right, cool. So yeah. So the A6300 is a camera from, let's see where this is from. 2016, so a 10-year-old camera. and that is what is currently being used to shoot this particular bag. All right, I'm going to switch to my headset mic. Check 1 2. Yeah, the audio is going to be ass, but this is what it is. Damn it! I just kicked the camera. All right, so there is a couple of areas where I think I should be able to remove the shadows. So the black bits on that emblem of the bag is part of the opening where the camera is pointing out. So I'm going to try my best to fix that. Where are we? So I'm using a piece of paper with a hole cut out to try and get the best reflections so that we minimize the black spots on the reflection of the bag itself. Right, let me. Ooh, okay. So I've also so I'm shooting on manual. I have set the shutter speed to 1/50. I've set the f-stop to 11. I've set the ISO to 100. And I've set the focus to be centered focus. I don't know. Can you guys? Yeah, all right. You might not be able to see that. And I've also set a time delay to 2 seconds to minimize any lingering vibration from the shutter clicking. All right, 1 2. Oh, hey, it's not really that centered. Oh, okay, clicking. Okay, that's number one. All right, let's now. Right now. I'm going to rotate the bag uh, about 12 positions to try and get a 360 coverage of the bag. All right, let's see where we're looking. And that's my first problem. All right. Yep, that is a big problem. Okay, I forgot about the depth. Can we angle down? Ooh, you might have a dust bunny on the lens or staying on the back there. Hold up. All right, let's have a look, Leon. That should be fine. Everything else we can kind of manipulate with Photoshop. So as long as the axis aligns. Okay. Fuck it. Clicking. All right. Yeah, just for later. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we need to do it in. Mate, it's hot. It's fucking hot. Right? It's Darwin. And I'm literally in aircon room as well. You know what? You can bring it up. Oh, that way. Ooh, okay, so it's kind of off axis. So normally I would have a automatic turntable. I actually have one that's used for cakes. 28 here next week. What the fuck? So yeah, I do actually have a automatic powered rotating turntable, but I I needed for it to be to stop in certain positions, and I don't have the fine control in order to stop it at certain intervals of the rotation. Okay, so now we should be in full back. I don't even know how much this bag costs. Apparently, it's expensive. Ooh, okay, that's not. Okay, missed out what you said about dinner. About to go to the beach front ways for a look. Ah, nice. Just having dinner at home. Unless you have something. The hell is front ways? About to go to the beach front ways for a look. What's front ways? I'm on a bike. Okay, what in the photo box is going on here? Welcome in, Cliff. Yeah, I'm taking product photos for this crocodile leather bag. Oh, that even. So right now I'm taking a series of photos for a 360 um, product video or a product yeah 360 product spin to be used on a website. So it's not a video, so it's a series of photos that will be plugged and chugged into um, a setup in order to manipulate it to spin 360. Yeah, it's not as refined as I hoped, but it's working. So, right, let's even 720 if you're tough enough. Oh, the amount of rotations. Okay, let's see. That is we okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, about 12 shots I think will cover everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. So 12 photos to pretty much cover the entire um, rotation of the bag itself. You need a laser, Susan, because the distance is a little off in a couple of them. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's. All right. So I do have the automatic rotation motor. Again, I don't have a way to turn this off and off to fine tune the spin, unless 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 I can use a switch. So I do have a USB toggle switch. If memory serves, it ain't here. Oh, ooh, memory has proved me wrong. Yeah, true. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, and I've realized that when taking the photo in this angle, and then as soon as the bag spun, it was literally out of frame. All right, so I've got the thingy-me-bobby. Can't even remember the name. All right, so I've got the switch. This is a USB inline switch. So, assuming that, so I did have a dedicated switch for this unit, but I haven't used this unit in such a long time. I've misplaced that particular switch, and I can't be bothered going through everything here to try and find it, even though it will make my life so much easy. Um, yeah, okay. Let's see if it spins and stops at the moment that I want it to. Right, so we have it's spinning right now. So if I stop, okay, all right, we have a switch to control the motor. No, 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 you're absolutely right. Because in that way, if I can get everything lined up, I don't have to. It then minimizes the offset. Oh God, it minimizes the offset. So you are correct. Okay, let's. Son of a bitch. Um. So this is the size of the turntable. I've had to go to Spotlight in order to get a bigger size in order to cover a majority of the bag itself. So, hooray! Okay, let me plug this in. I was thinking about it, and then I'm like, nah, I'm lazy. I can do it by hand. And now that I'm doing it, it's like, nope, we need this. we need this. This needs to be done. Okay. Let's put that here. All right, let's. This may not be perfect because. All right, hopefully, yeah. Okay, let's. Oof. All right, so because of the added height, we're going to have to now increase the height of the tripod. And we may have to go a little bit higher in order to cover. But the bag, I don't know if that's centered either. Oh shit! What? Where did this one go? Oh. So is the bag centered? So it looks okay. At this point, no. So we need to figure out. Well, at least we know that the handle hasn't dipped, so that's fine in this position. Let's see if we can increase the height more. Then we will angle down. Oh yeah, it does that. Oh, the camera's dipped. Okay. Oh, did the tripod lower? Okay, that's weird. In one, oh, in one angle, it looks fine. All right, let's now put in this cover. Oh yeah. Nah, we should put it in there, right? Like a watermark. You know how I know these are my photos? Surprise! All right, let's oh, okay, back a bit. Okay. It's this angle. So it's high enough so that we can capture the entire. There we go. Now I need to readjust the focus so that it is. Ooh, um, oh, okay. So now it's working. All right. Shot number one, two.
Enhance.
Ah, shit. I guess I have to wait for the preview to finish so I can see the actual bag. Again, we are shooting at f11, so we should have the entire bag in focus with such great detail. Okay, that looks off center too. Okay, let's spin you around. Oh, yeah, that does look off. Right, let's spin. Okay, that should be centered vertically. This doesn't look like it is, but if you look down, it is. It is centered to the rotating board. Okay, this is centered, and yeah, that this is actually centered on the board. It's just this angle and position. It looks as though the circular platform, the bag is shifted too far back, but it's not because it's actually dead center. Let me continue the spin and see how it looks without stopping. Yeah, I think that looks good. All right, let's spin to win. The price is right. Wait, now which is the game with the bags, with the suitcases? All right, hang on. I need to just take a quick couple of photos of this. Millionaire? It's the one with all the you had all the suitcases with money in them. Spin to win. Deal or no deal. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah. All right, let's start again. Hang on. Let me just. Okay, here we go. One, two, three. Oh, okay. We can. We'll choose one. Hey, okay. I'm gonna have to circle around until I get to that point. Damn it! It's like in Toy Story, where the pig was controlling the remote control, and they're like, "Oh, it's that channel there. Not too late. Got to go around." All right. So all these photos are being taken in camera on an SD card. I haven't bothered trying to tether it to my PC. It's just a lot easier just to snap the photos and then bring the card over to the PC. Now, it shouldn't matter, so I should be able to just do some close-ups while we are here. Now, hang on, let me look at the website and see what how the other how the other websites focus. All right, so there's a focus on the latch. There's a focus on the stitching. So there's a focus on the handle and on the base. Base. So yeah, so the 360 is about 12 images as well. So yeah, as you can see, this was also taken in a light box because you can tell the overhead shine. All right, so we need a pic of the bottom. Yeah, so I'm better. I'm better. All right. So I'm going to have to lower the camera in order to get a more good perspective of the base. Oh no! This is good. In terms of editing, I think making things a lot less work is good. But since we're on this angle, we might just see if we can do very similar type of shots. Although I'm just gonna keep the. Well, we might just take a wide shot. I'm just gonna keep the f-stop at 11, so we attempt to try and get a lot more detail. Okay, so here we might now reposition to look at the stitches. Excuse me. Snitches get stitches. So let's. Okay, and this angle. Let's zoom in out. Let's see if this angle we can get the handle. Okay, let's spin doctor. All right, let's lock down. Okay. So what's the focus? The golden buckle, maybe? Was there anything on the back? Hang on, let me look. All right, we can probably focus the stitching on the back. Oh, it's red on red, so it's hard to indicate that as the primary focus of this photo. Okay. Let's rotate more, see if there's anything we should see. Ooh, we could probably aim at the base. Oh, okay. This is pretty much the very edge of my tilt. Okay, let's. Mm, okay, let's take a photo from this. Why aren't you? Oh my god. All right, now I'm just going to unbuckle the notch. Oh, is that what you call it? Notch? Pin? yeah, that might be a good shot to show. Wait, there, there isn't even an interior shot. The fuck? Okay. Damn. Blind. Okay, can we how do we do an interior shot? Ooh, okay. We can probably shit. So some of these bags are still being worked on. So can we I'll try show it. This is going to be a bit difficult. So there's a lot of tape that's still in the bag. Okay, yeah, it's too dark. Son bitch. Son of a bitch. And a pocket three. The pocket three doesn't have a close focus or close enough focus. Um, yeah, all right, forget it. Oh, if I can figure out how to shoot it, then I will. No. Okay. Um, let's pull this down. Let's zoom out and I. Hmm. How do we get this shot? So we've zoomed out. Zoom out more. Okay, I guess we can do that. We can always brighten it up. Somehow. Oh, okay. Will this help? Oh, okay, so lower. We can manipulate. No, we could go lower. Let's rotate. We'll tilt up. Sorry. Should we zoom into one of the? Oh yeah, we can probably do a close up of that. Rotate it more. Zoom out just a little bit. Okay, so how should I shoot the inside? The only way I can do that is to shoot from the top of the light box, because then we can keep the bag standing. So that might be something that is possible. Probably not with this type of setup. So I will pop open the bag, add some kind of foam. But then how do I light that? So this is okay. Okay, so we need this to be popped open. Where are you? So you can put that there. Foam. All right, we've got foam here. This is the wrong kind. Right, we don't need the rotating for now. And I was using the wrong side. Oh crap. Okay. It's fine. Photoshop is here. It's fine. Handcrafted in Australia. Okay, that's what it says. All right. So we need, okay, the camera. Okay, this doesn't have to be as secured. So we can kinda. All right, I'm gonna have to think about what I'm doing. Hold. Okay, I'll just lock this down. All right, let's see. So this needs to be open. How do we open this? Can I put my hand? I can put my hand in the bag, and then I'll just take a shot with the camera. Son of a bitch! Hang on. Put the phone up here so I can still read chat. All right, let's see if we're able to get that. Okay. I need to turn off the seconds. I need to also increase the shutter speed because my hand. Where are we? Okay. Okay, we might need to kinda, maybe. How are you, WT? Wait, why doesn't it look great? Okay, might have to. Okay, it's hard to do one hand without breaking. Okay, let's just quickly see what we got. We ain't got nothing. Okay. Let me. Could I use my right hand? How would I take the picture? That might be. Okay, I might have to use my left hand to take the picture. Nope. Okay, let's see if I can get the focus. Where's the focus? Do we aim the focus to the center? And I don't have another light. I could raise it. I could raise the bag. It's not my son, but I'll raise it. Okay, let's see if we can get it here. Oh my goodness. The hell? Why aren't you focusing? I can see it as bright as day. Let's bring it down to F8. Okay, that's very odd. Why isn't it? Let's see what it looks like. Can we zoom in? Can we get it in a way where Okay, I want to try. What's the closest focusing of this? I don't have a macro lens either, so. Eesh. Is my LED from my phone able to be shown? Shone? Shone? Shown? Shone. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, okay. Let's. How would one be able to take a photo like that? Okay, if we can do that. Actually, where's the white balance? Because every time I go in the shadows, the white balance changes. So day white. Then we might increase the ISO. Why? Why? I don't even think this works. Yep, that's my thumb. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Come on. That was in focus. Come on. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Let's relax and check out the photos. All right. So I'll just turn off the camera. I'll turn off the light. Okay. No, that's wrong. I'm not playing Warzone. Ah, okay. This scene, I don't have music on. That's probably why it sounds so dead. Let me add the music scene, background music. There we go. Okay, so now it's like every other scene. Okay, face cam, changing the audio from the headset to the Rode microphone. All right, great. Right, so I'll disable the Action 4 and I will now plug in the SD card, although... Oh, okay, I thought I lost it. How dare you? Okay, in. Okay, give me a few moments while I transfer the images from the SD card over to my hard drive. And why are they date modified? Yeah, that should be it. Extra large. Right, we started with the black. Okay, yep. So copy that one. Let's now open up my album that I am doing this for. Product shots. Paste. We'll create a new folder. This is Red Raw. Okay. Sort by type or details. Sort by type. Okay, red roll. Okay, now we should have Lightroom open. Let's reopen up a different catalog. Relaunch. Quit. Okay. What is the temperature, by the way? Still pretty warm, to be honest. Still pretty warm. Okay, let's go back to the library. Let's now add a new folder. This is the Red Raw. Select. Import all. All right, so let's switch over to desktop here. So all the images are being imported into Lightroom at the present moment. I am going to concentrate on the images for 360. And I have also realized that we should be shooting on daylight. Okay, contrast might go up to 10. We might do a quick color white balance. Okay, so Lightroom's white balance is suggested to be 5100 Kelvin for the temperature and the tint at 6, and I think that, yeah, it's actually good. All right, let's just quickly scan through. So here, so oh, you can see the camera lens. Oh man. Now if you zoom in, you can see the actual camera lens itself. But this is on the close-up of the emblem. There isn't enough reflective material for jock reflections though, so good luck with that. All right, so this is the bottom. So we can probably increase. Oh, brother, did I not clean it? Enhance. Or at least here we can see the stitching and the oh man. Well, I guess they don't. Hey, what does the website show? Can you zoom in? Well, okay, it doesn't zoom in all the way. But okay, if it zooms in to a point where you can kind of see the bag in its entirety. So let's zoom in. Okay, that might be too much. So if we go to fill. Okay, so we can see that. You can see that. some particles. Okay, we might have to do another shot of the base, but that's fine. Everything else. Oh man. All right. So this is the first photo. Let's go to fit. Let's crop. Wait, what does the site show? Okay. So it's 4 photos are close up. All right, so we may need to bring in Photoshop to manipulate the white background. So if we give it just enough. There. Okay, so what we can do. So this is part of the 16 by 9. So let's go 4 by 6. Oh, that is 4 by 6. Okay, let's go 4 by 3. So this is a 4 by 3 ratio crop. Okay. Let's go to shadows. Let's go 10. We'll do increments of 10, and then we'll see what happens. Vibrance 10. Saturation. Oof. Too much. 5. Okay. Exposure. Do we need more? 3. Oof. 1.2. No. All right. Let's see if we can remove. Okay. Let's see if we can remove. Okay, shadows. We might go up to 5. Light. We'll do 10. Highlights. 10 darks. 10 shadows. Well, I say 10, but it's bringing up to 11. So, all right. So this is that. Shouldn't be too hard to clone that out. Remove. Let's go clone. No, not clone. Band-aid. Remove. Father. Okay, I don't know what I did. Let's undo that. Let's go to clone. May not be able to do all. All right, let's go 100%. That's damn Photoshop. Photoshop has the best tools. Feather. Nope, not that one. Okay, so we may have to go into Photoshop. Otherwise, yeah. All right, it's fine. Let's go to the magic tool. Let's reset everything. All right. Back out. That looks fine though. Okay, we can definitely change those out, but yeah, that looks fine. Let's see if we can add a bit more of a linear gradient of exposure to the base of the bag. Let's go 0.3. Now the shadows look a bit too overwashed. Okay, let's undo that. Okay, so that's let's go 0.2. Oh, that's the action 4. Totally forgot about that. Okay. So again, that is the camera lens. That black bit right there. And this black bit's right here. That's the camera lens. So I don't know if we're able to change that out. Okay, let's now... Okay, that's why. Let's change the crop back to 4:6. Bang it out. All right, let's go back to the first image and go 4:6. And then the third image. Oof, okay, yep. So we're gonna have to play around with each of these frames to get a good 360 mesh. Ooh, okay. So, okay, yep, never mind. I took a couple photos, so let me just reset this image. Go to here, go to here. This isn't perfect either. Good enough. It's good enough. All right, here we might be able to add more shadows just to make it pop a little bit more. That might be too much shadow. 16. Okay, that's boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's try this one here. Then let's try this one here. Ooh. What's that? Then we try the back side. I think this one might be a bit too much shadow. So let's go 20. 20. All right, so let's quickly export these out, and then we'll do a quick look, see if we have all the correct, well, not all, see if the rotation is in the right way. Red raw. Okay. Excuse me. All right, we're at 13 images. So let's switch over to desktop. All right. It is cropped on the, let me just bring it down then. Might be easier. Oh my God. I said bring it down. Nope. Okay, so image 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. So we did take a couple images that weren't correctly in line. That looks fine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, so from there to there, that should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 13 will be this image here. Well, it will restart again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I do notice that the board is also shifting around as well in the background. So I'm gonna have to Do I even have? I do not have Photoshop. Okay. Because Photoshop should be able to utilize the magic lasso to just literally have everything pretty much white. As long as there's enough contrast to separate the product to the background. That should be fine. Yes, okay. Sorry, wrong. Okay, so 1, 2. Right, so that is the 12 photos for the 360 images. I will have to go through and delete the background. I know that Lightroom does have that feature. Open with photos. Let's edit. So this is within Microsoft Photos. What's this tool called? Remove. Reset background. So this is the tool within the Microsoft, but unfortunately it's not perfect. So it literally removed part of the golden buckle here. So oh, that's removing remove mask. So we might be able to get that back. Okay, let's then brother. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think, yeah, it's rough. It's pretty rough. Unless I do blur, that doesn't really help much at all. Okay, so right, let's changes will be lost. All right, let's now look at so we need the color profile. Now we can sort of play around with this a lot more. So this is the emblem. Except now if you zoom in, you can see the camera lens. And I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Right, so we've got this close up, this. Ooh. Interesting. So with the other ones, it would seem I have to increase the brightness. Oh, okay, the pattern. Didn't notice that. Oh, yep. Okay, so we need. So this is a close-up of the stitching. Increase the exposure, highlight, shadow, whites, blacks. Okay. So there's a lot of debris here. Oh, they can choose to have that if they wanted to. Let's... Okay, too much exposure. Bring down the highlights. And readjust that. Okay, so this is the back side. That's out of focus. Wow, okay, so all these tiny details that I'm seeing. There's like specks, hairs, fibers, and yeah, that really brings it up once you start zooming in. All right, let's see here. Okay, let's bring that to the second image. So here we can definitely crop. Oh, let's go 4x5. No, let's go 4x6. Again, if you zoom, otherwise you don't know this. Could we use the clone tool? Unless you know where to look. Oh, you can't. You can kind of see it. Okay. 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 So we have close up of the stitching and the base. This one I think we'll need to go reset. Okay. All right, so this is all my attempts. So okay, let's go. We might be able to go vertical. Okay. Oh, dang it. This one here. Okay. Now we go vertical. It's very red. So I might need to bring down the highlights. Okay, I think that might be it for this bag. Yeah, so it's like 12 to 13 shots for the 360, and then another 5 shots for in between pieces. Export with previous. Oh. We'll see how it goes. Ultimately, the client will let me know. Yeah, so the client will let me know. I'll see if I can find, where did I put my Photoshop? All right, I'll be back in a moment. I think that will raise a few eyebrows for those who want the ability to have a wireless remote control, even a remote control of any sort for the Pocket 3 camera in terms of panning and zooming in as well. Zooming in as well. Okay, let's try again. Lower. So this is it. This is hang on. This is it. This is literally it. We have the iPhone running Moblin. We have a Android phone in hotspot mode. Then we have the remote with its own smartphone pushing out an RTMP stream over the hotspot of the Android phone into Moblin. And if we were to go into full-time zoom now, boom. Oops, choppy. Okay. And I've just realized. Oh look, there's a cow. Do you know what that reminds me of? Lloyd, please do your milk challenge. Thank you. Bless. Should we?
I was going to say, Dan, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Would you like me to take
Can
the
you
photo?
take a photo?
Yes,
for Tina?
can.
Oh, that's all right.
I'll take one. Hi.
Oh my god! So, 3, 2, 1, cheese. I think I took photos.
It's yay! Thank you very much.
Oh, good.
Enjoy
Are
your
you,
trip.
are you guys going on lunch now? Because I feel
No,
like
I
everyone's
was
leaving.
looking for you.
Oh,
We came
Snipe.
on an adventure.
Now we're gonna go
yay.
find our friends.
Oh. All right. One thing, it's another. There we go. Right? I'm not gonna put my hands up. Where the fuck are you pointing to? Bro, over here. Bro. Bro, over here. Why are you running away from me? No, bro, come back. Oh my God. You know what? I'm just gonna disconnect the tracking. I'm gonna. But let me spin you around because that's enough sunset. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can hear it. I can hear it. Better go. Better go, 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 go. Can you hear the rain? Can you hear the fucking rain? Okay. Oh yeah. Now that we're here, let's have. That's. Oh. Yeah, in overlay. In overlays. Oh my God. Weak man.
Don't know. Host number of things, but yeah, maybe everyone's on the same line. Like Doro. When Doro connected all her PCs and Wigman PCs to that one line, yeah, it's probably like that.
Shall we start with the first prize? Now it's time to pay attention to the rubber prize. So excited.
All right. Sorry about that. Yeah. So, so I'm gonna have to probably get Photoshop, or what can DaVinci do? So DaVinci Resolve, in the most recent iterations of DaVinci Resolve, have the ability to edit photos, but I'm not entirely sure if it means like full editing, like background removal. So we'll just have to have a look and see. Okay, just got some rice crackers, just gonna crack open these bad boys. All right. So I might have to reshoot that again. Make sure that this time around though, make sure all the debris has been removed. Or at the very least wiped away. Oh. Okay. Just gonna refresh Twitch Stream Manager. It says my bitrate's unstable, but I'm only pushing out 7, I think. Should Okay. damn beef jerky. Oh.
To the fires, and it will just burn itself out as long as it's not.
집에 가면서 먹으려고 꿀맛.
And we can now do TED Talks. So the benefits of shitting and coming at the same time. App, but the Twitch app generally previews the stream very smoothly. Sorry. Okay, I just did a couple of head bobs. CFB, why are you staring? No, it's not focusing on me.
Oh. All right. Degrees on one end. 35. Okay, let's quickly look at the. What's that say? Focus. 200. Okay. So the air fryer can reach 200 degrees Celsius or 400 Fahrenheit. Should we?
I was going to say, definitely will be fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you like me to take
Can
the
you
photo?
take a photo? For,
Yes,
for Tina?
can.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, so
I'll take one.
No.
Hi.
Oh my god! So, 3, 2, 1, cheese. I I think I took better.
It's yay! Thank you very much.
Oh, good.
Enjoy
Are
your
you,
trip.
are you guys going on lunch now? Because I feel
No,
like
I
everyone's
was
leaving.
looking for you.
Oh,
We came
Snipe.
on an adventure.
Now we're gonna go
yay.
find our friends.
Video? Oh.
I was trying to sleep in
Fucking hell. The sound of Midman's gun is so terrifying.
And I missed
What
every
are you
single
using?
shot.
What is that gun?
The Carrick .300.
Fuck.
Where?
This gun
In
sucks.
what game is that from?
Maybe Modern Warfare 2.
Okay.
It's a
I
full,
was gonna say,
full automatic.
it sounds so heavy for no reason.
Well, I couldn't be bothered waiting for the bold action to happen, so I'm like, yeah, I want full. I'll miss every shot, but I want full.
There's one there.
Cinematic. So we need to push forward, raise. Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless. I am testing out these two devices. On the left we have the Pocket 3 along with its RTMP stream. On the right we have the Action 4 connected to a DJI Mobile 7P gimbal with the tracking module enabled as well. So let me just cover the Action 4 so you can see it black out on screen, and then I'll cover the Pocket 3. So Pocket 3 and a poor man's Pocket 3 with tracking. Oh my god. Weak man! I hope everyone has a good night or good morning or good evening wherever you may be. I will be probably streaming tomorrow again. Probably don't know what I'll be streaming though, but we'll see. Alright, hope everyone has a good night or good afternoon or good morning, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Thank you, Wigman. Closing. Don't know. Host number of things, but yeah, maybe everyone's on the same line. Like Dora. When Dora connected all her PCs and Wigman PCs to that one line, yeah, it's probably like that.
Shall we start with the first prize? Now it's time to pay attention to the rubber prize. So exciting.
Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, started coughing up and then I was hungry again. It's a weird thing. Just going to be having some beef stew and rice. So the beef stew I made in my thermal cooker probably about a couple weeks ago. And yeah, placed it in my freezer, my camping freezer outside using the lithium iron phosphate battery, which is then powered from a solar panel. So it's keeping that topped up over the day. So yeah, just gonna be chilling, having some food, and then I'm not sure what to do. Now that we have done the now that 10 stream, nice WT. Now that I have done one bag, which I'll probably have to redo in order, and I'll have to brush off all the debris before starting the shoot. Now that I understand, yeah, then all the other bags should be a breeze to get done. So 6 bags altogether that I'll have to do. I think 2 handbags, 2 clutches, and then another 2 more handbags as well. But yeah, if I don't get them done today, it's fine. I'll get them done tomorrow or Sunday. When am I going to Melbourne? Oh, good question. I am heading towards Melbourne. Let's see. Did I paste it in there? No. Hold. So I've booked my tickets to go to Melbourne. Early October, but when? I have booked it to arrive in Melbourne on the 3rd of October. So I'll be down in Melbourne 1 week earlier prior to the PAX weekend. So I'll be the weekend before PAX. That's when I'll be in Melbourne. Ooh, I don't know yet. I haven't yet booked my return ticket back to Darwin. So maybe I was thinking of Melbourne to Sydney, and then maybe Sydney to Brisbane, and then Brisbane back to Darwin. I haven't confirmed yet. So so far there hasn't been any bookings in all of October. Well, there is one on like the 27th, so that's like a couple weeks after PAX anyway. So that shouldn't matter. Yeah. I'll make sure I'll put it in the trips list. So on my Discord, I have a channel specifically for trips, and every trip I go to, I'll create a new thread, and then whatever photos or stuff that I would upload into Discord, it will be specifically in that folder. That's just to keep everything sort of all organized in items like that. So my previous one was where was it? Let me check. To Vietnam. So yeah, I added in all the photos from the Vietnam trip into there, and then the previous before that was my trip to the Philippines. So we should go eat in Cabramatta. Yeah, there should be there's a train station in Cabramatta. Yeah, and if I do go to Sydney, I need to find accommodation as well, because I can probably go and visit Missingo and a few other peeps while I'm down there. If I decide to go, there's a few people I could visit as well. So yeah. Brave. All right, let's see. Jiang. Proper charcoal chicken. Whereabouts is that? Where would you go? Damn. Proper charcoal chicken. I'm not a local of New South Wales or Sydney, so I wouldn't know, to be honest. So, hence the question. Best kebab? What else is there to do in Sydney, though? Because the only things that I would probably do in Sydney, and every other time I've been in Sydney to go do things, is St. Paddy's markets, and then there's a costume store in the city that I'll normally go to every time I visit Sydney, just to buy props and stuff like that. And then just literally walk about Darlinghurst, maybe catch a ferry. I don't know, to be honest. I haven't really got anything sort of on the things to do while in Sydney. And if I was going to get accommodation, it would probably be either in Chinatown somewhere. I know that there is a Great Southern Hotel near that location. Or I could just do the backpackers. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Bondi Beach, yep, that's right. I would most likely try to go to places where it's fine for an IRL stream. So I don't want to, invasion of privacy and stuff like that. So, yeah. I think the last time I went to Bondi Beach, it was a beach. I can't remember which one, though. It might have been over in Manly. Maybe? Yeah. Because the PAX weekend is on the final day is on the 11th, I think, which is a Sunday. And then Monday is the 12th. The 13th is the last, my last accommodation date in Melbourne is the 12th. So the 13th I check out. So I haven't booked anything from the 13th. I haven't even booked anything to return to Darwin yet, so I mean, there's always exciting things to see, especially with new and upcoming games and stuff like that, but it's not as like earth-shattering, if that makes sense. Like there's like nothing like, oh, you need to know, you need to go. But it really depends on the type of things you like as well, and whether or not you can also handle big crowds, because there will be massive crowds there. I've had some viewers while watching the stream, they're like, "Nah, I won't survive this." Mm-hmm.
We can help you.
너무 부럽습니다.
What kind of steak is that? Jesus.
Not full. 오빠 어떻게 아시죠?
Where is this? Barcelona. Oh, okay. That's Spain, right? Barcelona.
올라. 안녕하세요, 여러분. 제가 오늘은 지금 스페인에서 이제 빠질 수 없는 스테이크를 먹으러 왔습니다. 맨날 해외 가면 한 번도 안 먹은 적이 없었던 거.
The thought has crossed my mind. Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. It is what it is. So yeah.
같은데? 저 오늘도 스테이크 맛집을 제가 아주 기가 막히게 말아왔어요. 아, 오늘 날씨 진짜 시원하다. 와, 스페인 와서 진짜 하루 종일 더웠는데 오늘은 진짜 시원한데? 너무 좋다. 여기는 사실
Already bought the pack tickets. Already booked for accommodation. Already bought my flights. And to be honest, I don't really like going to Vietnam either. So, yeah. I want to go somewhere else that I haven't been yet. I'm thinking maybe, because I've already been to Japan. South Korea, maybe? I haven't been to South Korea, so, yeah. Bro, welcome in. It's been a while, yes. Oh, thousands.
이제
Thousands.
현지 분에게 제가 추천을 받은 곳입니다. 여기 스페인에서 진짜 많이 먹는 게 이제 아르헨티나식 스테이크래요. 그
I went
중에서
last
진짜
year,
유명한
so
곳이에요. 가성비도
I already
진짜
know
좋더라고요.
what I'm
이만한
expecting.
1kg 스테이크에 13만 원? 맛도 되게 맛있다고 해가지고 찾아왔습니다. 짠! 큰 뭐 스테이크집, 고급스러운 스테이크집은 아니고 약간 캐주얼하게 먹을 수 있는 그런 스테이크집이에요. 아무튼 지금 진짜 놀라지 마세요. 지금 시간이 몇 시냐면요. 7시인데 진짜 완전 낮 12시 같아요. 제가 다 먹을 때까지 해가 떠 있을 것 같은데요? Hola.
Bienvenidos.
Gracias. 다들 웃으면서 막 맞이해 주시고 엄청 친절하시고 들어오자마자 딱 기분 좋은 그런 가게예요. 돈 아사돌. 나 여기 저장해 놨던데? 여기 메뉴가 사실 요거는 그 이제 스페인어로 돼 있고요. 여기 이렇게 QR로 편하게 한국어로도 나오더라고요. 오, 스타터. Could you recommend please?
Recommend?
Yeah. 약간 juicy
Juicy,
이 tender.
tender.
Tenderloin.
Ribeye, tenderloin, and entrecote.
Entrecote. 1 kilo.
1 kilo churro.
Yeah, ribeye steak. 2, please.
2?
Yeah, 2. 2, please.
Rare. Wow.
So,
Okay.
Thank you very much.
La chica, un kilo máximo. Ya estaría.
Is that the style in Spain? Rare.
Dos platos. No, un kilo.
No, un kilo.
Yo.
To be honest, I'm not really a fan of rare. Medium rare, yes, but
Gracias. Gracias.
damn.
귀여워. 우와. 여기 이렇게 그릴을 같이 주세요.
A
그럼 이
grill. Oh
그릴에다가
wow. Okay.
구워서 먹는 거거든요. 제가 일부러 그래서 레어로 시켰어요.
Okay, that's why
기름기가
they
완전
ordered it
하나도 없는
rare,
진짜
so you can
빨간
either eat it as
스테이크거든요.
is or you can grill it to your liking.
맛있겠죠? 이렇게 바로 빼가지고
Oh yeah. Okay.
일단 그냥 한번 먼저 먹어볼게요. 고기만. 반 구워서 한번 먹어볼래. 그냥 레어 상태로. 육사시미 먹는 것 같아. 두툼한 육사시미.
Okay.
맛있겠다. 이게 지미추리 소스라고 하셨거든요?
Chimichurri.
지미추리 소스 진짜 매력있다. 시큼한 게 고기랑 너무 잘 어울려요. 이 정도로만 살짝 데펴서 소금 살짝 뿌려가지고
More.
벌써?
Oh.
그라시아.
Oh, okay. So they
진짜
They change
금방금방
it over.
갈아주세요.
okay. So there's no like gas or fire. They just literally bring a
그리고
hot
바로
plate out
입으로 치킨.
and exchange it. Interesting.
얘가 지미추리고 얘는 끄레오야? 라는 소스인데 약간 타코 먹을 때 먹는 소스랑 되게 비슷해요. 지미추리랑 얘랑 같이 먹어볼까? 크레오이야? 여기가 해가 엄청 늦게 지잖아요. 10시에 지잖아요. 그래서 보통 한 3시에서 4시에서 점심을 먹고 저녁을 8시에서 9시 이렇게 먹는데요. 10시까지. 아까까지만 손님
Damn.
하나도 안 계셨는데 8시 반 되니까 딱 손님 계속 오시기 시작했어요.
Obvio. Obvio, sin duda. Sin duda. Sin duda. No, los coreanos saben cómo comer carne.
아, 한국 바비큐를 또 아시는구나. 아, 먹을 줄 아시네요. 한국 바비큐가 또 맛있죠.
If you want help, we can help you.
아,
Eating the stuff? Yeah. Help with that.
도움은 필요 없습니다. 얘는 갈비. 와. 이렇게 잘라서 구워놓자. 금방 식으니까. 뜨거. 이거지. 매운 거 좋아하냐고 물어보시더니 갖다 주셨거든요.
Oh.
우와. 얘를 먹다가 얘를 먹으니까 살짝 질긴가? 약간 씹는 맛이 꽤 있네라고 생각했거든요. 씹는 맛이 오히려 너무 좋고 육즙이 많고 향이 좋아요. 얇게 썰어서 여기에 잘 구워 먹으면은 진짜 맛있게 쫄깃하다. 와. 뭐야?
te voy a mostrar fotos. Y yo estaba atacando y estaba en las noticias de El Salvador.
Salsa
여기
picante.
소스들은 느끼함 중화시켜주는 소스밖에 없어.
No, es ucraniana.
제 영상 많이 보신 분들은 아실 텐데, 이거는 제 취향이 아닐 텐데? 라고 생각하실 수 있거든요. 왜냐면 저는 지방 많고 막 부드럽고 입에 살살 녹고 막 그런 걸 좋아하지, 기름기 없는 부분은 안 좋아하거든요. 근데 여기는 왜 맛있지? 근데 여기는 계속 처음 나온 것처럼 먹을 수 있지. 아! 그라시아!
More hot plate.
그냥 소금 마늘을 살짝 찍어 먹어도 오히려 덜 느끼해서 계속 들어가요. 생으로 다시 먹으니까 또 맛있어. 소만 먹으면 약간 물리니까 돼지를 또 같이 시켰습니다.
Okay.
솔직히 항정살 식감보다 가브리살 식감에 가까운 것 같아. 팡팡 터지고 약간 그러면서도 되게 엄청 담백하고 소고기 양지 같은 마블링이 이렇게 있다니까요.
Yo estaba ahí en 2006. En 2006.
후추 뿌려 먹으면 맛있을 것 같아요. 와우, 진작 시킬걸. 우와.
Dumps it on there. Damn.
진짜 여기는 담백함의 끝판왕이에요. 제가 맛있게 먹을 정도면 사실 신기한 거예요. bomba? 먹방. 먹방 어떻게 아시죠? 와, 먹방이 한국의 먹방이 진짜 못해주네요. 왜 모르냐고 하시는 거 보면.
Spanish night begins.
Quizá ella puede hacer su competencia.
¿Cómo ha hecho ella?
3 horas. Sin parar, ¿eh? Sin parar. Todos tenemos un don en la vida. Ella tiene el don de comer.
De comer.
이 정도면 엄청 얇다. 수백 번 썰어본 장인 정신을 발휘하여 최대한 얇게 좋았어.
Ah, thinly sliced. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
아주 예술적으로 썰었어요.
There's that Brazilian joint in Sydney too. Yeah. Yeah, my brother took me.
진짜 가성비가 좋아요.
Shit, okay, yeah.
5만 원.
Probably go there.
진짜 한국 스테이크 반값. 우와, 진짜 상큼하.
Fanta.
뭐 이리고? 닭고기를 먹어봅시다. 닭을 조각조각 내서. 너무나 맛있다.
Just the whole thing. Damn, seasonings and chili
갑자기
sauce.
한국 스타일이 됐는데? 한국은 역시 다 쓱까 먹어야죠. 진짜 맛있다. 와.
You have powers or something like that because no human can do that. Can do that. Congratulations. You are full? How you feel?
No food. Oh wow.
She's still hungry. How is your health? La salud, bien.
No problem.
I also follow you on your social.
사실 한국에서 먹는 스테이크 정말 맛있지만 방목해서 기르는 소는 근육이 많고 지방이 없어서 저한테는 입에 맞지 않는다고 생각해서 사실 거의 먹질 않았는데 전혀 마블링이 없는 고기인데도 생각보다 정말 너무 맛있게 먹어서 좀 놀랐어요. 특히 이 티본이 자체가 진짜 부드러워서 너무 맛있게 먹었어요. 진짜 색깔은 진짜 빨간데 진짜 부드럽고 맛있었던 것 같아요. 진짜 가성비로서 너무 좋은 것 같아요. 말도 안 되는 가성비. 이 5만 원대에 이렇게 큰 스테이크를 먹을 수 있다는 게 진짜 너무 좋은 곳인 것 같아요. 맛도 맛있고. 아무튼 너무 맛있게 오늘도 잘 먹었습니다. 아무튼 오늘도 잘 먹었습니다.
Sí, que es contrario que nosotros. No tiene barriga.
Y nosotros también tenemos un restaurante.
Oh, she's getting the hookups and everything. Damn.
제가 오늘은 스페인에서 현지 셰프님과 함께 갑니다. 맞아, 꿀대구를 따뜻할 때 먹어야 돼. 반숙 오믈렛, 여러 가지 재료가 들어가거든요. 다음.
That would be awesome.
돼지 같은 것도 이렇게 갈아서.
못 먹겠어요.
That would be awesome to have like a chef tour guide to go around and just eat. Man, that would be crazy. Oh man. All right, let's see where we are at. Close all. Okay, so the photos we've got. Let's go to desktop show. I mean, I just need to polish them, as in just remove so just make this entire thing white, so the foreground and the background white. That shouldn't be too hard. I should be able to plug and chuck that into Photoshop and it will be done. We might, yeah, because that's the camera lens and that's literally just poking. Let's see here. So this is the buckle, stitching, handle, stitching, base, buckle open, bottom close up. I mean, from a glance, it looks okay. Not too much debris. Yeah, that should be. Although, what is that? Is that also debris? All right, I'll have to look into that. So we will have to. I think the longest bit of just shooting is getting, at least using the turntable, is just getting things aligned. That's not in focus. That's kind of in focus. That's not in focus. But you guys can't see what I'm seeing because just getting some stuff ready. Okay, maybe we'll fix this. Yeah, we could probably fix this. So I could probably use one of the stamp tools. Band-aid. Okay, let's remove that. Yeah, you can't really see that anymore. All right, that's good. Hey, AC Sim Trace, welcome in. Yes, Darwin. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. Override. Yeah, so just going through some edits and photo product shooting. What are you up to for this weekend? Anything planned? I've got a gig on tomorrow night, but the boating and camping expo is actually on this weekend. So it's actually started today. It's on tomorrow and it's also on Sunday as well. What else is happening? Oh, there's also the Cyprus Wine Festival happening tomorrow as well. And it's not that far away from where I'm setting up my photo booth for tomorrow too. So that should actually be quite good. Okay, I transferred that as well. Yeah. Let's see what we have here. Delete. Done. Okay, so we don't need anything more from the SD card. So we can unplug that. We can plug in the... Oh, shit. Plug in the cable for the Action 4. To that reach. Going for a bit of a jog tomorrow. Thanks for asking. Sound like what's happening. You're southern? Ah, no worries there. How's the weather down there for you guys? I think up here it is currently... If I can get my keyboard working. It is currently about 28 degrees right now. I think. Yeah, 25. It still feels quite hot, to be honest. I think that might be a lie. But yeah, we're still in the dry season here in Darwin. I think when it hits October, mid-10s? What the That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I mean... I don't know how you guys do it. Once it hits single digits, Jesus. Oh, let's see. Oh no, we don't need that. Okay, let's. Can we go? What's that one do? Oh, yep. Okay. So we should be fine. Okay, so it's a lost part of its focus on the edges, but I mean, we are shooting at f11, so we should have focus on the majority of the edges as well. It's just, it sort of drops off down here. Okay, that should be fine. So 360 spin, close-ups, buckle. Okay. Let's get another bag in. Is that camera turned on? No, it's not. No. Let me turn on this. Webcam mode. Alright, I think we should have that second camera up and running, so we should switch over to here. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to reactivate and deactivate again. Yep, there we go. So we should be running fine. And the camera, we will activate. Over here, and it's here. Now on the lights. Okay, so we were shooting at 11, and I believe the ISO was at 100. Let's leave it at 200 and see. Oh yeah, I need to switch over my mics. So instead of using the Rode, all right, we should be now hearing me on my wireless headset. This is the Logitech wireless headset, and then we should be seeing the camera from the Action 4, and you should be seeing a image. Oh yes, so I'm currently doing some product photography. Now I have an LED light box here. I have an LED light box here, and the photography I'm shooting is some of these crocodile leather handbags. And I'm using this LED light box to take a better image that's more uniformly lit in this area. So yeah, I was just having dinner and just relaxing previously, so now we are getting some things prepped for the next bag. So I've just done this bag. It's a red handbag. Should actually put that away. Then put that in the box, and then you should be able to see it on the screen. And yeah, all right, let's put this one away. So I primarily do streaming on Twitch to talk about technologies and technology about streaming, and more specifically IRL streaming. So that's pretty much what I primarily do when I'm streaming, is I'm either testing equipment or talking about equipment. Also do some gaming as well, primarily Warzone. And I don't know what else I do. Sometimes I do cooking on stream, sometimes I don't. All right, so this bag, why is it? Is that how it's supposed to look? I guess so. Okay, let me just give this a quick wipe down. Okay, so making sure we are wiping down this bag in preparation for the photo shoot. Okay. All right. So now that the bag is inside the light box, let's. Okay, so we should be wide. Okay, we now need to bring this up, bring it up higher, so that the handle is not being crossed out. Okay, let's go 160 or 125 ISO. All right, I'm now going to spin to make sure we have the bag centered. Okay, let's. Ooh, okay, so it's sort of hovering off on the left side, so we need to shift it to the right. Oh, now it's shifting off the right side. Okay, it's spinning. Nope. Okay, so we have to make sure the top handle is. Oh, okay, yeah. Up higher. Back out. I don't remember being this far out. All right. Let's continue the spin. Let's have a look at the bag. Okay, it's spinning. It's still in frame. Base looks like it's in frame. Left side is in frame. Okay, yep. So that part there, it was shifted to the left. Okay, so if we were to stop here. Oh, yeah, I can see it. But now this side's. Okay, so it looks like it's in frame for majority of it all, so that's good. Oh, damn it! I just moved the camera. Right, yeah, I just saw your question. Hang on, let me just bring it up so I can read it. When you get a chance, you have a question on the quad leather. Are they farmed or is it hunting? It's farmed. So the makers of this leather has a contact to which they're able to acquire these skins that are farmed. So the maker is based in the Northern Territory. The crocodile skin is also sourced from the Northern Territory. I have no idea where. So yeah, it's all pretty good. Okay, so there seems to be a bit of a something. Let me just stop here and zoom in. So there's something. Okay. There seems to be something on the bag that it is. Okay. Oh, no worries. All right, let's see. We might be able to get away with just taking the photos. Yeah, we might be able to get away with just taking these photos on a wide angle, so we can claim the 360 shots. So we need about 12 to 13 of those shots in order to provide a good 360 view of the bag, at least while standing. Okay, we're gonna have to do another 360 spin to try and get it. Okay, so it's too far to the left. Let's swivel this. That looks fine. Handle looks fine. So it's not being cropped out. Okay, let's get this started. Get this. Okay. And yep. Oh, no card. All right, let's insert the SD card in preparation to capture these images. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, F11, 1/50, ISO 125, custom white balance. Okay. Ash, did I see correctly that you're going to be visiting Melbourne? Yes, so I'll be heading towards Melbourne during October. I'll be heading there for PAX. So I went there last year. Thank you. All right, let me just quickly check to see what my last photo was. Okay, so good. Okay, so we need a full side profile. Good. Okay, I forgot to add the 2-second timer. This is to prevent any shaking from the shutter. Okay, now let's spin. This would actually be a lot faster if I tethered the camera to the computer, but this is pretty good enough. Just using the SD card is fine. Okay, let's see where we are at. So I'm taking about 12 shots in order to combine them to be a 360 coverage of the bag itself. So the intention for these photos is to be used on websites. So these first set of 12 photos will be plugged into a 360 photo roulette. I'm not sure what the terminology is, but these 12, 13 photos will be inserted into that particular widget for the 360 spin. And then we'll take a few other photos of close-ups of individual items that's specific for this bag. So at the present moment, this bag is also handmade or handcrafted. So pretty much everything you could think of. There's also, it is hard to see. There is also laser engravings of the actual brand of this particular bag. Now, again, it is very hard to see, so that I'll just use my finger. So there's a logo here with a the branded across the top. However, there is a smudge right here, and I'm not familiar with how to clean the crocodile leather, so I'm not going to bother touching that. And if you notice down here, there is also a logo on the actual handle strap itself on both sides. At least that's what's unique about this particular bag. So let me just spin this around. Okay. Yeah. It's hard to see. So, and I did not see this either until the actual person who made the bag really pointed it out. So yeah, this is locally made. So, and now I need to take a close up of the hand stitching or of the stitching of the bag itself. And okay, we might need to lower this down, then angle upwards. Hopefully it will be within, yep, the frame of the bag itself, so that's good. Zoom out. Ooh. So I need to focus on some items. Again, that's specific to the bag. Now let's spin this here. You can lower. Ooh, yeah, we can lower down, lock. Then readjust the position. Then zoom in. Oh, we might need to lower it and take it maybe there. And then I'll just push this in and then try to get the design in frame. Ooh, okay, it's not focusing because I think we might be a bit too close. What are the little dots? I actually have no idea. Actually, that might be part of the crocodile skin itself. So I actually have no idea. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's not much else we can gather from this bag, so I'm going to tip it to the bottom and see if we can get an image here. Could we? Yep, I think we might be able to right here. So let's shoot that now. Okay, let's see what else we can get. So we got the stitching. How do we open it? We can probably shoot top down, but we will have to rearrange. Okay, yeah, so in order to rearrange, I'm going to remove the round cake plate. Rearrange this. Ooh, okay. Then we will put this down here. See if we can open it. Open up the top. Okay, how do I... Okay, let's put this up here. Let's move the camera to the top. Ooh, okay, so I might be able to change the timer to a 10-second timer. Then might be able to use my hands to try and open this bag. Oh, we can probably use a stick. Oh, yeah, I've got extension pole here from the GoPros. You can use that. so we can use that to pry open this bag. I can use my other hand to open up the bag. Okay, let's see. How can we show the second pocket? Okay, we may have to tilt it while opening. Okay, so if we push this down and tilt it, and we open. Alright. Well, at least we know it worked. Okay, let's. Okay. You may have to just use both hands in here. Damn, okay, so there's no other way. Okay, let's go on a fishing expedition. This is why I stopped using this selfie stick, because it just doesn't want to clicking. I guess that kind of makes sense. Now if we move it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and now if we were to change the shutter, oh no, change the f-stop, we should be able to get a somewhat clear image of all right. Thank you, AC Sim Trace. Hopefully you get to stay warm down south, and all the best. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, let's see. Whew. Okay. Let's have a quick peek. Whoop. Yay! A better image. Okay, let's just quickly check to see. One. It's not really symmetrical. I wonder, yeah, how can we show that there are two pockets inside the bag? Oh, that might be it. Might actually have to zoom out. Might actually have to. Right, let's go into a vertical orientation. And then we'll do this. Oh yeah, okay. Let's start the process. Okay, let's move on to the next item. Okay, so we need the rotation. So this one's a different one because I think it's a clutch. Let's see which one it is. Brown. Okay, so this one we need to do some extreme close-ups on. So how do we open this? Ah, yep. Okay, so okay, let's okay, let's spin. Let's see how it looks. Okay, let me quickly check why that is the case. Oh, that is a big deviation. Why is it not responding? Let me see. Cheese, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope the weekend is good or going to be good for you. Yeah, I'm just getting some stuff prepped. 10 stream streak. Well done. Okay. Let's see. Does that look good? Looks like we're gonna have to do some old school measuring. So that's out. That's four. Okay, so we've got a rough Alright, so if I recall, we should have some tape here. Yes, we do. Let's get this. Might be the worst tape. Shit. Yeah, this might be the worst tape. And I don't have. Actually, I do have double-sided tape. So but where? Oh, okay. As well for WGA, he's like, yeah. They didn't say it like that though. They just said you've been made redundant. Okay, all right. No hurt feelings. Move on. Did you guys see that or no? Fuck! God.
my healthiest was when I changed her diet, which was really, really good. Are you okay? Wake up!
No, I'm
You were
aware.
kidding about that still be here.
Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless.
Yeah, but I scared them off with that decision.
Alright, I got my load out.
The full
What the
auto.
hell did you just shoot at him?
the full auto. The Carrick
Oh.
Dot 300.
We gotta move.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Gotta move.
Yeah, the.
I hope everyone has a good night or good morning or good evening, wherever you may be. I will be probably streaming tomorrow again. Probably don't know what I'll be streaming though, but we'll see. Alright, hope everyone has a good night or good afternoon or good morning, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Thank you, Wigman. Closing. CFB, why are you staring? No, it's not focusing on me. So what was one?
Work ethic and drive, they have achieved their goals. So if these try one of these things, then there is nothing really stopping you at the moment. Make sure you go to the Defence Force Recruiting website if you want to find out more. Now, not only could you become a fighter pilot or a weapons systems officer, we have a
집에 가면서 먹으려고. 꿀맛.
But let me spin you around because it's enough sunset. Bullshit. Bullshit. I can hear it. I can hear it. Better go. Better go, 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 go. Can you hear the rain? Can you hear the fucking rain? Woo-hoo.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, CFP. Oh, real time. That was real time. CFP, real time artistry right here.
Don't know. Host number of things, but yeah, maybe everyone's on the same line. Like Dora. When Dora connected all her PCs and Wigman PCs to that one line, yeah, it's probably like that.
Shall we start with the first prize? Now it's top 10 entrance to the rubber prize. So excited.
Thing. All right, should be back now. We've got another bag, clutch. It's gonna get the alignment right, hopefully. So I have double-sided taped the base to the turntable. Just trying to figure out. So that's off center from here. Yeah. Okay, that does seem centered. Great. So the far left edge need to be shifted across. Okay, all right, let's start the process. So we need one. Okay, F11, F10. Okay, F10. Oh, we've got the 10-second marker. All right, I need to change that. Okay. So it's no longer 10. We want to do 2 seconds. Okay, let's spin. Ooh, okay, it's not allowing me to focus. Interesting. So it's able to allow me to focus in that regard, but not in this. Okay, let's try again. Okay, we can focus at this range. So let's tilt up. Ooh, that is. Let's add just a little bit of freedom. Okay, let's see if we manage to get about 12 images. Let's... Okay, so... Huh, interesting that that image showed up. Okay, one, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so about 13. Ooh, did I? Ooh, okay, let's see. Okay, now we can attempt to do some close-ups. Let's do. I don't need this. Let's do. Okay. Okay, let's spin. Okay, this needs to be a little bit brighter. Okay, I don't know what else we can do on the back end. Okay, let's move out. Let's put you there. Let's bring you forward a bit. Oh, that might be too dark. 1, 2. There we go. And then we use. Okay, let's spin you around. Okay, let's. Okay, this needs to be shot from the top. Okay, let's. Okay, open up this. We'll then disconnect this. Mm-hmm. One, two. Not too bright. Okay, so now we need to open the bag. Okay, let's do that. Where's the cloth? Okay, so we need to right, so it looks like we need to raise this up. I need the camera. Here. Then we need to increase the. Ooh, okay, yeah, this might be a good shot. Ooh, okay, maybe not. We might need to just bring that here and then bring this. Okay. So this we kind of need to be propped a little bit up. Then we also need to show this as opened. So how do we do that? How do we open the bag? Oh, okay, maybe not that one. Let's use this tripod. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we can. I'll just remove the offending. Offending. Okay. Let's bring that here. Ooh, okay, that actually might work. Maybe not. Okay, let's see why that is the case. Oh, okay, this actually might work.
The McKee TV rated my stream with 35 viewers.
Mike Raid, McKee Raid, Mike Raid, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hang on, let me just change my mic. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, fellow Darwin man. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Welcome on in. Hope everyone is doing well. What have you been doing today? Thank you for the raid, first of all. My name is Mitmet. I am also here located in Darwin, Northern Territory. I'm a variety streamer. Most of my streams here on Twitch primarily focuses on IRL streaming. So, yeah, just a yapping stream. Nice, nice. All good. Hey, Mike, if you need to raid and run, by all means, go right ahead. I totally understand. And yeah, for all those other raiders still here, welcome on in. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. And yes, as I mentioned, I am primarily streaming here on Twitch. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. And most of my streams primarily involves technologies with IRL streaming. So if you are interested in wanting to do IRL streaming, you can ask as many questions as you want. There's no problem there. I do have a YouTube channel as well, and I also do have a Discord. So if you guys want to ask more questions in regards to technology behind IRL streaming or just streaming in general, ask away. You're only just getting to IRL streaming? Oh, nice. I think we need more IRL streamers here in Darwin. So far, I'm probably, I can probably name maybe 4 other IRL streamers here in Darwin. So, Aurelia, you better get going. No worries. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, thank you for the raid as well. So, I'm currently in the process of doing some product photography. I've been asked to take some photos of some handbags, crocodile leather. So yeah, you see some young peeps in Darwin streaming. Yes. There's quite a few gamers and desktop streamers in Darwin. Not a lot of IRL streaming. So I want to try and make it a little bit more known. If that makes sense. But yeah, what have you been yapping about? Being a Friday as well. Yeah, you never seen any dude. You're heading to PAX though. Me too. So I went to PAX last year. I did IRL streaming there as well. So myself and another Darwin-based streamer, Deadly, or now he's changed his name to Crying Ryan. So yeah. We were both down in PAX last year streaming as well. Hopefully you can bring more love now that you have some of a following. Yeah, for sure. Again, if you have any questions or if you want to get into IRL streaming, let me know. And yeah, I've got my socials and join in. Definitely got to say, yep, no worries. Yes, not long good to go. But okay, this is one of my irks from last year's PAX, right? So living in Darwin, it's classified as a remote city, believe it or not. And because of that, when we receive anything in the mail, it takes so bloody long to arrive. That being said, last year, when the PAX started mailing out all the badges, not only me, but a few other members of the Darwin community who were also going down to PAX started to panic because everyone else down south managed to get their badges, but we haven't yet. So myself and the other Darwin streamers who were going to PAX sort of like contacted the PAX.
Paranoid. You guys think I could go
went
on
down
X-Factor?
to
Like the
PAX. And yeah, we didn't receive our tickets yet. So apologies about the double audio. I didn't realize I had that thing activated. You just got the Saturday pass. You're just picking it up at PAX. Oh, okay, nice. So I think I've got myself the 3-day pass. So has Crying Ryan, and I'll be heading towards Melbourne about the weekend before PAX because I wanted to also try and head towards the Melbourne show and attempt to stream from there as well. Most of my gear, managed to get streaming, so that's not bad as well. You got Moblin set up, you don't know how it will go. Ooh, yeah, nice. Moblin is a great system to use on the iPhones, especially if you are using iPhones. If you're using Androids, there are a few other apps available, but Moblin, I think, being a free app, is pretty much the best you can do. So whenever I use Moblin, I will also use it with my DJI Pocket 3. So I'm able to wirelessly stream the Pocket 3's video into the iPhone running Moblin. And then Moblin then pushes out to Twitch and YouTube. You got no leave to use at work Saturday, so you're flying on Friday night, going Saturday and Sunday for PAX, only got Saturday pass. Fair enough, man. I mean, we all have things that we need to have priority. And again, some people unfortunately aren't that flexible. So yeah, at least you are going, so that's great to hear. But yeah, for sure, I think so I'll be heading down the weekend before and then staying down there with my brother, and then I'll be heading to PAX, and then I don't know, I haven't figured out what the next part is, but yeah. So I'm using Moblin. But I also have a few other technologies for IRL streaming as well. So for instance, this is a Rock 5A in a 3D printed case. It's just the cable. So yeah, I was able to utilize my Sony action cameras to connect into this box and then stream straight to my home OBS. You see me at PAX, say hi. Yep, no worries, man. I'm sure. I mean, if you want, you can. We can maybe get together, do like a mini streamer meetup. So yeah, you want to IRL stream more? Yeah, it's not a cheap endeavor, to say the least. I would suggest you do a lot more research, ask a ton of questions before going down the path of just buying everything, like what I have. So I've spent so much money on things where I thought I needed it, but then it didn't fit in my type of configuration and setup. So yeah. One thing I would suggest is probably getting yourself a wireless mic, just so that it's a lot more of a clearer voice while doing IRL streaming. Another thing as well that I have done, because when I'm doing IRL streaming and talk about IRL streaming, I'm looking at it through a budget eye. And you hear all these people like, oh, go get yourself a Live View Solo or get yourself a TV Go. Yeah, shit. If I had the money, I would, but I don't. So I'm looking at quite a lot of the technologies for IRL streaming through the mindset of a budget-friendly option. So given that you already have an iPhone, so that's already a great starting point. So then you can utilize the Moblin app. IRL streaming up and down, at least with using the iPhone, is the iPhone overheats. The iPhone overheats, so you have to take it into account of that particular predicament and have some kind of cooling. So I have gone through the rabbit hole of trying to find a good cooling system for the iPhone in order to stream a lot longer than a few hours. But yes, thank you again for the raid, and thank you everyone for tuning on in. So I'm just in the process of getting some photos done for some of the handbags that I'm shooting. One of them is actually this So this particular handbag is handmade here in Darwin. The crocodile leather is also sourced from a Northern Territory farm. So yeah, pretty a luxury handbag. Handmade, handcrafted, sorry. Yeah, handmade, handcrafted in Darwin, locally sourced within the Northern Territory. Yeah, so I've been asked to take some product photography so they can start putting these up on the website. I don't know how much these are, and I don't want to ask. So I just, I'm like, yep, I'll just do it, move on. So yeah, damn, yeah. Apparently some of these bags are, so all the bags that I have in my possession for the product photography, they've all already been sold. So yeah, I think they're waiting another a month or two before heading out to hand deliver them. Crazy, right? How's that for service? A hand delivery of a handbag. But yes. Yeah, so for those who want to ask questions, or if you are just interested in some of the technologies for IRL streaming or just streaming in general, ask away. I do have a side gig that I also do for live streaming, for live event streaming. So during COVID, majority of my primary business got shut down, and I had to pivot. And since I already had majority of the equipment, I pivoted to offer a live streaming service for weddings and funerals and conferences and stuff like that. So I do have a bit of knowledge and experience for that type of streaming as well, which coincidentally aids in how I do IRL streaming as well. So they're both aspects of live streaming, live event as a business, and then IRL streaming manages to go hand in hand with each other. So yeah, I was able to utilize experiences from both aspects and been able to create a system and a business model that I'm able to push forward with. So yeah. Yeah, again, thank you for tuning in, and thank you again for the raid. Sorry if you guys got shot. Wasn't my intention. I just love that particular scene from one of the movies from back in the day. So yeah. All right, let's continue on with the photography. I shouldn't be too much longer anyway, so let me switch over to the product shoot. So this is what you saw before the raid. Yeah, as you know, being in Darwin is actually quite hot, so I'm just literally in. Let's bring that up here. Let's find something to prop this bag. I'll use this. Prop this here. Right. So this is another handbag. Ooh. A clutch. Not familiar with the products, so forgive me. Let's zoom out. Okay. So let's add a bit more ISO. Let's pull this down just a little bit. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Let's okay, let's I forgot to change mics. Hang on, let me. Let's bring this back. It's over here. All right, let's switch mics to my headset. Where are we? Rode USB. All right, so the headset isn't as a great quality, but at least it's something so I have a hands-free or wireless type situation. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, all right, so this angle is not really a great angle, to be honest. But let's see here. Inside. Do we need to do an inside shot? All right, let's have a quick squeeze from the top. Oof, bright. Okay, how do we shoot? Yeah, okay. It's hard to shoot in the interior, considering that these bags tend to close. Yeah, how do you shoot the interior? All right, let's forget about it. Forget about it. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right, be back in a second. Just gotta clean up the desk.
Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless.
Giddy up. Oh.
Just trying to sleep anyway.
Fucking hell. The sound of mid-mat's gone is so terrifying.
And I missed
What
every
are you
single
using?
shot.
What is that gun?
The Carrick .300.
Fuck.
Where?
This gun
In
sucks.
what game is that from?
Maybe Modern Warfare 2.
Okay.
It's a
I was
full
gonna say,
full automatic.
It sounds so heavy for no reason.
Well, I couldn't be bothered waiting for the bold action to happen, so I'm like, yeah, I want full. I'll miss every shot, but I want full.
There's one there.
Oh my god. Weak man!
Oh, CFP! Oh, real time. That was real time. CFP, real time artistry right here. Cinematic. So we need to push forward, raise.
집에 가면서 먹으려고 꿀맛.
CFB, why are you staring? No, it's not focusing on me.
But the Twitch app generally previews the stream very smoothly. Sorry. Okay, I just did a couple of head bobs. Oh. All right. And hopefully it should be able to survive the majority of general wear and tear. So just seeing if that actually triggers something. Nothing? Good. Everything looks good. Can't help it, man. I can't help it. Yes, clip that and make it into a emote. I need emotes for my channel.
I think my health test was when I changed her diet to really, really low. Are you okay? Wake up!
No, I'm
you weren't kidding about that stupid here.
there's a cow. Do you know what that reminds me of? Lloyd, please do your milk challenge. Thank you. Bless.
Work ethic and drive, they have achieved their goals. So if you try one of these things, then there is nothing really stopping you at the moment. Make sure you go to the Defence Forces Breeding website if you want to find out more. Now, not only could you become a fighter pilot or a weapons systems officer, we have a multitude of different
Was last night. Oh, here we go. All right. Yep. Audio is weird again.
Right, switching back to the main microphone. Hooray! All right, let's give him a follow. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the first time chat as well. Were you part of the, is it Mike or is it Mikey's raid? Welcome on in. Yeah, so, let's see. Mike, yep, all right. Cool. Yeah, so I've just gotten more stuff. Or actually, we should, so, some of the bags that I have already taken photos of using this light box behind me. So this is another bag here that that is doing some product photos. This is, I don't know what the actual name of this is called, to be honest. But yeah, all I know is crocodile skin. That's it. That's pretty much. And why can I not resize this? Okay, there we go. So I've taken about 12 to 13 photos. So they needed photos in order to do a 360 overview for the website. And as you can see, boop, 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 boop. So there's about 12 to 13 photos of the bag in a 360 mode. Close up of the latch, I guess. Different angle. Close up of the stitching, the handle. More, I think I was aiming for the stitching here. So this is stitching on the base. This is another angle. Oh wait, is that that's not in focus? Oh shit. That is not in focus. I might need to take another shot. Okay, so this is in focus, so that's interesting how one isn't and one is. The base or the bottom of the bag as well. So yeah, there's a few things I need to. So I've already touched this up in Photoshop, no, in Lightroom. I do now need to push this into Photoshop in order to make it a bit more cleaner in terms of the background. Tour room, Ganza, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. Not much of a room, to be honest. So yeah, this is the desk. That's a bed behind me. And then we have the... Oh, is that even on its own? Okay, let me just minimize this. Then we have a camera facing towards my computer screens from the bed area. So yeah. I'm living in a crowded room of my own doing. It's no one else's fault. It's my fault. I'm a bit of a hoarder. Yeah, I'm a bit of a hoarder. So But how is everyone else doing, by the way? All right. It's called collection. Yeah. Oh, I mean, depending on the age you guys were born, okay, the year you guys were born, some of this stuff here might be older than you too. We have some young people in that go through the Twitch chat as well. So, yeah. But yeah, no, that's interesting. Most definitely interesting to see Mike, because again, not a lot of Darwin-based streamers. Now that Mike has sort of popped in, I can probably count. So there's Mike, there's Tsunami, there's Azza and Cookie, then there's another person. I can't remember his name on top of my head. There's about probably less than 10 streamers that I'm aware of based in Darwin. So yeah, the more the merrier, I think is good. So your mini setup of IRL, yes. Yes, I have quite a bit of different configurations for IRL streams. So when I first started IRL streaming was back in 2022, about November, December 22. At the time, I was running around, I was using a Samsung Galaxy S8. All right. I normally would have phones that are a couple generations older. So I was running around with the Samsung Galaxy S8. And one of my first IRL streams was using the Galaxy S8. And the first maybe 10 streams had issues. I was streaming down in Middle Beach, streaming down at the Chinese New Year's celebrations, and it was just not great. Not great at all. And then probably by December, January the following year, so 2023, my first real test of IRL streaming was in February in 2023 down in Sydney. So the way that I would do IRL streaming, so I would use my phone. If I was using my phone, thank you, Ganza, I would push my stream out from my phone and I'll push it to a cloud-based relay service. So the service that I use is called BellaBox Cloud. Then my home PC would then pull down that stream, and then the home PC running OBS would then apply the overlays that you see now with all the dates, the logo, the chat, and then it will push that to Twitch. No, this is the S21 Ultra. So this is an old phone, considering it's a 20. What's the current model? 2026. So this is 5 years old, but it's still within the range of being serviceable from Samsung. So yeah, still coming out. Yeah. So I've got the S. So this is my day-to-day phone, the S21 Ultra, but I've recently got myself the S25 Plus. So Harvey Norman was having a sale on where this dropped to about $1,000, and at the time Harvey Norman was offering a 10% return in gift cards. So I bought this for $1,000, and in return I also got a bonus $100 gift card from this. So then I bought something else. So yeah. So yeah, the S25 Plus. So the intention was to essentially swap from the S21 Ultra and use the S25 Plus as my day-to-day. But I haven't changed over yet. Only because this is a literally empty phone. There's nothing on it. No photos, no contacts, nothing like that. But I've started to utilize other Android-based apps for IRL streaming. and having a newer model phone is best to use with those apps as it's recommended. So I've been literally using this just pretty much as an IRL streaming phone, not just for the internal cameras. When paired with a specific adapter, you can then connect a HDMI camera and use this phone essentially as a video encoder. So the exact same thing. Nice. Yeah, see? Yeah, so I don't think I've ever seen that happen with Harvey Norman. And they've done it about 3 times this year. They did one last year, and I managed to get myself one of the newer iPad minis, the 7th gen, with the same deal of purchasing something and then getting a 10% credit in a gift card. So I've used I bought the iPad mini. And then the second time, or by the time I wanted to buy something else, I decided, you know what, I think I might need a new phone. So I went and bought the S25. But I have yet transferred over to use the S25 Plus as my day-to-day. I'm still using the S21 as my day-to-day, so yeah. It's like learning photography again with HDMI contour, yeah. The contour, the action cameras. Oh, I remember those. Yeah. So IRL streaming it's not easy. But compared to say literally 2 years ago, it's a lot better now. There's a lot more support, if that's in a sense, for those who want to do IRL streaming, especially through some of the Discord channels. Whereas 4 years ago, if you wanted to IRL stream, no one wanted to help you, or they wanted to be paid to help, you know, or some creators would gatekeep some of the technologies that they use to IRL stream, which I think is a bit of a dick move, to be honest, because, you know, everyone wants to learn. Not everyone can IRL stream, but if you were given the chance to do so, then that would give you the experience. And whether or not you choose to continue on with IRL streaming, that's the case. Yeah, the opportunity. Why should you try and make your own backpack, for example, like TVU, not like TVU, your custom backpack, and start selling? Why should you try and make your own backpack? Costs. The costs. So for those who aren't aware, a TVU backpack is what some of the bigger streamers use because they have their own dedicated cameraman. And that is essentially a video encoder with internet bonding connected as well. And that does all the heavy lifting and pushes out to a cloud-based OBS. That encoder, the TVU encoder, not the camera, not the internet, just the encoder box and backpack, costs, if it's said to be believed, $30,000. So why shouldn't you attempt to try to build your own backpack for a fraction of the cost? So yeah, it's insane. They even gatekeep what tripod they use. Yeah, it's yeah, I must say, yeah, exactly. They're gatekeeping what tripod they're using. They gatekeep all the fanny packs they use. It's insane. But nowadays, with the explosion of IRL streaming, and especially recently with Streamer U, now that the TVU Go app is widely available for both platforms, iOS and Android, people are now starting to do more tutorials and be more open about what they use, because if not them, someone else will share, which I think is a great thing to do. So There was a video. People gatekeep everything. They'll gatekeep where they got their shirt. Yeah, it's insane the amount of gatekeeping that people still do. Whereas like now with the advent of faster internet, even with what's the Google, could be Google, could be Samsung AI search, where you could literally take a photo of something, select it, and then ask Samsung to search for it for you. So there's really no point. There's no point in trying to gatekeep now that that type of AI search pattern is currently available. So it's like, well, you know, now you're just being an asshole for not telling. No. Oh, sorry. Yep. Why should starting building? Oh, okay. So with my IRL backpacks, okay, so I've built a few, and some of them are quite extreme. Do you want to see? I can show, so you guys can kind of understand what Ganza is mentioning. Is yeah, both Samsung and Google Pixel, yeah. So there's really no point in trying to gatekeep. So, you understand gatekeeping to a certain extent? Yeah. I mean, if it's like a proprietary thing where it's a lot of R&D that you just don't want to show off, then yeah, that's fine. So let's start. Okay, so let's start with, at the time when I developed this backpack. Generally, for those people who are doing IRL streaming, they would generally only utilize one camera, and that's including some of the bigger streamers as well. They just use the one camera along with their backpack. Then a streamer by the name of Samet Raw released a video of him drifting in Japan and having multiple cameras rigged up in his vehicle, and having chat redeem bits or rewards in order to switch camera angles while the vehicle is still in motion while in a drifting event. So that essentially is what has driven my desire to create my own multi-camera IRL backpack. Okay. Damn it. Okay. So here we are. This is just a backpack, and open it up now. This is a this is a 4-channel HDMI switcher. So it's all HDMI based configuration. Underneath it is, this is then housed on top of a custom 3D printed case, which houses a Orange Pi 5 Plus, which act as the video encoder as well as the internet bonding. And then on the other side, we have a travel router, which also utilizes a VPN called Tailscale. And then here is just a battery plate. Here is a power pack or power bank. Here is a fan to mount a Netgear Nighthawk for internet. And essentially all I would do is connect the 4 HDMI cables into this switcher and then mount them either when I'm walking IRL or in my vehicle. Now, one of the greatest things that I have been able to research and develop is the ability to have Twitch chat redeem a channel point reward in order to switch to a different camera source while I'm IRL. So if you think about it, switching camera sources with a channel bit or a reward while at home, you utilize StreamerBot, and it's all locally based. But try doing that when you're IRL. So that was one hurdle that I had to jump over. Actually, there was 20 hurdles, but still, that was the one hurdle I had to jump over. And in order to accomplish that, I had to install Tailscale VPN on this travel router as well as on the home PC with the StreamerBot running. That was how the chat commands from Twitch was then being read by StreamerBot, which then triggered an action through BitFocus Companion, which is then sent through the same Tailscale network that this lives on, and thus switched to a different camera source. So this has been a couple of years in development. So I used a different video switcher, I used a different video encoder. So so this is one of those things that I developed for the purpose of being able to share. So all the parts that's inside this backpack, along with all the software that I used, is all okay. So the hardware can still be purchased today. It's not old hardware. So every piece of item in this backpack can be purchased today from Amazon or eBay. Brand new. Nothing, not used, not secondhand, not a discontinued product. All of these products can be purchased brand new today, which is one of the primary focus, is so that new users who want to follow a similar path can still follow and not be outdated by newer technology or superseded technology. So that's the hardware. The cameras, though, you're going to have to search for your own because cameras these days are changing ever so slightly. So that's the hardware. Now, the software is cameras sort of it's a preference thing. So for the software, it is using Home OBS. So essentially, in order to use the software and all the linking, you kind of need to have a home-based PC or machine. Now on the home machine, it's running a Windows machine. It is running OBS, StreamerBot, BitFocus Companion, and Tailscale, which is the VPN. Now, all 4 of those pieces of software, free. So, no gatekeeping. No, you're not locked behind a paywall. You don't have to do a subscription for anything like that. It's just what I have set out to do is to develop essentially a backpack for multi-camera streaming that allows at least allows Twitch chat to redeem a channel point reward to then change camera angles while IRL. Bit of a mouthful, but that is the primary goal. I have yet to make a YouTube video to explain how I've gone about it. It's going to be a long video, so I need to sit down and just iron out everything. What was the web you using past few days? Okay, yeah. So the past couple of streams, I was using a under development multi-stream relay service. So, all right, no worries. Thank you, Kurusuka. And thank you for the raid. And hope you have a great night as well. Sleep well, man. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I didn't hear any audio. Oh well, doesn't matter. So the previous maybe 3 or 4 streams, I was using a multi-stream relay. It is a brand new service that is still currently under development. It is being developed by a single person based in the United States, and the servers are located in the United States. So what I'm able to do, or say what that service is able to do, is you are able to stream either from your phone or stream from a desktop to a cloud-based multi-stream server, and then the server pushes out to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So yeah, let's so the service is still again under development. I don't know if it's available for the public yet, so let's have a quick gander and see. Okay, let's see where we at. Where are we? Desktop. All right, so this is the interface. As long as you have internet, you can access this interface. It has scenes here that you can enable during your actual stream. And then you have your destinations. Here I have Twitch, Kick, and a custom YouTube RTMP. Now in settings, this is where you go in order to configure all your devices to stream to this cloud-based multi-stream relay. Here we have Moblin, which is iOS only. Then we have OBS Desktop, which gives you a stream address to put into your OBS. And then we have IRL Pro, which utilizes a stream address, a port, as well as a stream ID. And you can then utilize this to for other apps that utilizes SRTLA. One thing as well, let me just quickly have a look here. Again, this is under development, so I don't know if it will work for you. I can give you the link, but I don't know. Again, I don't know if it will work for you because I was contacted by the developer themselves. Right, let's see, where are we? Desktop. So here is the plans that is available. Now these aren't locked in, so these may be subject to change. Okay, so here we have a relay service for $10 a month. This includes an SRTLA ingest. The first tier, the starter, is only $20 a month. You are able to push your stream to this web service, and then this service will push to one destination, such as Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. For the next service is $30 a month. This includes the scenes that I mentioned earlier, and it also pushes your stream to 2 destinations. Any 2 destinations. And then the Pro version, which is $40 a month, has the ability to push to three destinations, multi-stream destinations. So if you were to type in streamforge.stream, that is the address. Again, I don't think it's open to the public yet. I'm gonna have to wait and see how this works in the future. So yeah, so as you can see, starter isn't even opened yet, standard isn't even opened yet, and the Pro, I was given a beta test key, so in order for me to test and give my feedback to the developer themselves. Now one thing that I have mentioned to the developer is that this particular web-based service at the present moment doesn't have the ability to display any browser source overlays, such as what I'm using right now for my overlays. I'm using Stream Elements as the overlay. So there's the date, the follow account, my logo, as well as chat. This particular online service does not have the ability to display any overlays presently. So whatever you stream to this service is what gets pushed to Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. You can pay. I'll ask to see if the any more beta is required. So primarily this developer just needs testers in order to test and give appropriate feedback. And I've suggested quite a bit of items already to the developer, and he's able to instigate those changes. So yeah, I don't know if there's a contact page to contact him directly. Because right now, again, still under development. I don't know what the next phase is for that testing. But tonight I'm not using the service because I want to have my overlays on my stream. So I'm just pushing to my mini PC, which is then pushing to Restream. Yes, or you can buy IRL Toolkit, which currently costs $130 a month US. If I'm not mistaken, IRL Toolkit. Unless there's a cheaper option that I'm not familiar with. Why can't you use it? Why? Because I don't want to pay $130 a month. So the primary goal of my streams is to be as budget and as cheap as possible. But there are things that you can't get away with, so you have to pay for it. But if I'm able to stream without having to pay quite a bit of money, then I'm okay with that. So I'm okay with streaming to my home PC and then pushing out to Twitch, YouTube. But there are instances where I would like to push to a cloud-based service. Like if I'm going overseas and I can't trust my PC being on or off during that period of time. So I would rather then push to a cloud-based stream service, which then pushes out to my destinations. That would be okay. And because I won't be on holiday for longer than 30 days, then paying for 1 month's subscription is fine. Whereas if I'm here at home in Darwin, then there's really no point in buying a cloud-based service when I can just push to my home PC. So yeah, this cloud-based OBS service is good to utilize for those who are traveling a lot and don't want to have the hassle of trying to determine if your home PC is working, turned on, internet, all that jazz. You use StreamRun and StreamForge. StreamRun, let me see, StreamRun. I know that Cliff is using streamable.run. Again, that service is also expensive. Almost the same as this, I think. Almost $130 US a month. So I don't know if that's even a viable option. Okay, so StreamRun is, let's see, $25 US a month. So you have disconnect protection, which is actually pretty good. Twitch dual format or multi-streaming. Switch devices while live. Nice. So the thing about StreamRun, I don't know, you've used it. Can you tell me if StreamRun has the ability to apply overlays, like browser source overlays, like from Stream Elements? Because unfortunately, most of the descriptions on some of these plans from other services don't really state that you can add a browser source as an overlay. So I'm just curious about that. You can custom your overlay. Oh, okay. So you can add a Stream Elements browser source into the stream, or you can configure it for your stream, or do you have to develop your own one from their program? Stream Run Go. Built for creators and RL streamers, Stream Run Go keeps your broadcast live. Connection drops. Works with current gear, OBS, Moblin, RL Pro, Twitch or multi-streaming, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, Instagram. Switch devices while live. Move from your phone to your laptop or switch cameras midstream. Your broadcast keeps running. Yep. Failover images and videos. Closest server. Okay. So let's go. Point your app at Stream Run. Stream Run takes over in the cloud and then go live on any platform. Yeah, so again, just reading through some of the details on the online, I cannot see anywhere where it states that you're able to add a browser source. So I'm very hesitant in going further than that. You could start a free trial. But according to this looks pretty good. So I don't know why. I don't know if you would need to use StreamForge. If this is able to handle disconnect protection, multi-streaming, and then switching while live. So those are pretty good. And apparently a browser source as an overlay. So that's pretty good. That's actually a pretty good deal for having that. Now, is this limited to 1080p or 720p? Again, they don't state it here. And does it use an SRT-LA stream? Or is it only RTMP? That's the thing. If this service is able to accept an SRT-LA ingest, which offers internet bonding, then this actually would be a very good system to utilize, because then you're able to push directly from Moblin or from your BellaBox encoder and then push it to this cloud-based server while at the same time utilizing internet bonding. So yeah, okay, I might look into this further to test and see. Bookmark done. Okay, let's see. I'll log in. Yeah, I'll log in probably over the weekend. Let's see here. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Just checking on something here. Hang on. Why is that? Ah, okay. Ads. Well, all right. Yeah. I'll probably do that later. Unfortunately, I'll have to get this photos things continue on with as well. I just want to double check something here. Hold on. Suggested. Let's show more. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, 'cause I need to concentrate on getting these photos done. Well, what time is it now? Oof. Okay. Let's see the photos. Oh my God. Yeah, so this is the one thing with Sony cameras is to remove them. It's the camera. Okay, let's see. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. Okay, so what is there? 1, 2. Oh, wow. Okay, so the blue bag is in a different location? What? Okay, there we go. Copy. We need to go into new blue. Let's paste it in here. Then back out. Then boom. Copy. Paste. Okay. Okay, so we need to copy these ones over. Copy. Brown? Yeah, brown. So I guess we don't need the JPEG. Okay, that... Cancel that one. So this one... Okay, so there's no... Okay, so there's... That's focused, so that's fine. Brown. Let's... Viewers, details, type. Okay, we don't need JPEG. Delete. Then the blue, we don't need the JPEG type. So this one is 2026. Okay, so that one's 29. Brown, view, large icons. Okay, this one here. Oh, yeah, so that one will need to be focused. Nice. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Oh no, that's not it. I need to look for tags. Will that work? Nope. Okay, why didn't that work? Ah, I have to select it. No one. No one. All right, I think I might finish up with stream for now. Okay, all right, no worries. Yeah, I think what I ate is not really agreeing with me. Night, Ryan. Oh, Ryan, what did you have for dinner? Yeah, okay. Let's go to D&K. Oof, okay. Fair enough. Damn. Oh, okay, so they did do an open bag. Open bag. Base. Okay, so we need to do an open bag. How did they open it? Got home like an hour ago. Nice, nice. Bedtime. All right, no worries. Sleep well, man. We'll catch up with you. Catch up with you later. King, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that wasn't part of the Sunday. GYG or D&K? What do you think? What are you thinking? Okay, let's go Ugly Bird. Wow, okay. Didn't really do much for that one, did he? Didn't do much for this one, did he? Ooh. Wait. GYG Stewart, okay. Lunch or dinner? Or did you want to do like golden hour with your bike? Dinner? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that. Sunday dinner, GYG, yes. GYG Stewart Park, yes. Okay. Golden hour, nice. So I think we need to do golden hour first and then have dinner, because golden hour is between between 6 and 7 o'clock, I think golden hour is. So golden hour of the bike. Golden hour, okay. Golden hour of the bike. Probably. Ooh. Cullen Bay. Yeah, okay, we need to think about that. Where? You take some at East Point? Okay. What is a good position that's relatively clean for golden hour? Yeah, okay. Not self-push. Right, yeah. We will troubleshoot that and figure out the best shots. Yeah, for sure. All right, we'll figure it out. see if you know how to edit still. Ooh, that's yeah. On stream or that will be pressure for yourself. So yeah. Okay. Lightroom only. Oh, yeah, okay. So Lightroom only, that means you have to get the you need to get your compositions right the first time. You need to set up a camera bag, camera, and 2 tripods. Oh, yeah. You have a sub? You have the sub. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Yes. Okay. We're just waiting. Oh, Ryan. So when you get the 4P out of the bag, you want to make reels with it? Oh, yeah. Nice. That's not out of the bag, is it? Your maiden run, you could probably use it. For the box? Yeah, it went pretty well. Hang on, I'll show you some photos. Where are we? I've only edited one bag. It's in the plastic stool. Got writing to do tomorrow. Oh, nice. All right, so this is after it's been processed in Lightroom. I will need to do more processing to try and just make this a uniform background. So yeah, this is the bag. Stream seems to be secondhand. Hey, man, you gotta, priorities. So yeah, I took a bunch of photos. So the first 12 to 13 photos are literally just doing a 360 of the bag. This is for website. And then a close-up of the emblem, close-up of the stitching, close-up of the handle, more stitching, I think. Stitching of the base. This is out of focus, and I didn't realize it until I started editing it. So insane. The underside, and then the brand logo. No, I don't have a. No, this isn't mine. This belongs to another person. The site is Vuye Australia, which is what I'm looking at now. Here, this one. This is the site. So I'm taking, down based, handcrafted crocodile leather. So yeah, I think the majority of their stock have already been sold internationally. So yeah. And I did ask because, I wasn't aware of luxury brands and all the red tape you have to go through. So yeah, so the speaking to the actual maker who makes the bag, they're like, yeah, no, every bag is certified authentic. There's certificates that state what the crocodile leather is or where it's from. But yeah, looks fantastic. Yeah. So I did a shoot with the bags with the model 2 weeks ago. Let's see. Can we switch to that? Hang on. Let me go here. Let's switch over to the model. Relaunch. Wonder if the name of the crocodile on there. Like this bag's name is Rex. Yeah. There's names to some of these bags. Mindle, Ugly Bird, don't ask me why they gave these names. Mona, Turok Croc, Theta Croc, Wallet. So yeah, the owner was telling me like, yeah, some of these bags, because they're going on a trip for some jewelry exhibition over in Hong Kong, and that some of these items have been sold to some buyers over there, so they're just going to literally knock out two birds one stone. And yeah, just listening to him talking about import export things, and it's like, oh yeah, this would be classified as luxury items, so the tax would be insane. So yeah, crazy. Let me see. So this is the photo shoot with the bags and the model. So like how they're putting names on the meat packages. Yeah, it's like, ooh, thank you for labeling the meat. So yeah, this is another, yeah, so this was on a rooftop on a private home in Brinken. Now again, I'm not as happy with some of how some of these images turned out, only because I know I could have done better. As you can see, or may not see because of Twitch, there's a lot of grain. So yeah. Where's another? So there's a shot here where unfortunately I didn't bring a lot of light. So it's an indoor shot, right? And you can kind of see the grain show up. This one. So this is an indoor shot. I've exposed it quite a lot. But yeah, as soon as you zoom in, fuck, the grain just, yeah. And that's just me. That's my own preference. Is I could have done better, at least with this interior shot, and that's a whole section. So here again, this was all shot inside. Yeah, it's a lot of grain. This was shot at 1,000, and I don't even know why I was shooting at 1,000. It's just, I don't know. Insane. Yeah. Then this one here, I think it's okay. Again, this is 1,000 ISO, and I thought my camera, the Panasonic GH7, would be able to shoot at a high ISO while retain quality. Like some of the newer Nikons and Canon cameras have ISOs where you can shoot literally at 1600 and it's still clear, crisp. But unfortunately, I was wrong. So some of these shots I'm not happy with. So yeah, as you can see, it's a lot of grain. So lessons learnt, you know. Yeah, see? And that was my assumption as well. Being a new camera, it would retain a lot more quality even at a high ISO. So yeah, about 2-3Ks it gets more noticeable. Yeah, I mean my GH7 cost $2,500, so you know. So yeah, I don't know if, yeah, it's I haven't done still photography in a long time. Now that being said, this particular room shot was the only area where we didn't actually use lighting. But then if I were to switch over to this shot here, this is where I was using lighting, and I just fucking just blasted the model, as you can see from the harsh shadows on the wall. So yeah, again, the model wasn't the focus. Not even this pearl was the focus, and that's a big fucking pearl. The bag is the focus. So yeah, And this one I was shooting at 1000 ISO as well. What the fuck? It still looks good, I must say. I must say it still looks good. I was using my rotor lights. These were fucking... I was using 2 of them shooting down into the model. No, I don't have them. No, I didn't copy them over yet. So yeah. There is, but okay, this shot was ISO 500, f2.8, 1/60 frames. And it looks relatively clean, not too much grain, right? I mean, you can see it, but not too much grain. Yeah, there is a denoise that uses AI to denoise. But yeah, the focus again is the bags, not the model. I got to go through them. But yeah, this sunset one, I thought, in my head, I thought it would be great. Now again, this is backlit, so sunset backlit shots, yeah, you're gonna get grain. But there was a shot where we were in the direction of the sun rays, so it should, yeah. So yeah, sharp. Pretty sharp. And you can see the fibers on the clothing as well. So sharp, low noise, the detail in the ring. Again, the bag is the focus. So some shots that I did take, the model is in focus. So yeah. It's high speed enough. This was... I did increase the f-stop because I wanted more of the focus to be more of the focus plane to be more visible, as opposed to being a very shallow focus plane. Hence why I was shooting at f8, ISO 500 and 1/100 seconds, because I didn't only just want the bag to be in focus, I wanted the model to be in focus as well. But yeah, high speed sync with flash and rear curtain sync. Yeah, I don't know. After the fact, so after going through this and then realizing, oh, I messed up a shot or I messed up a particular scene, I went back and checked to see if I had a flash trigger for my LED lights, and lo and behold, I did. Now it took me 2 hours to find out where I placed it. So exposure for the background with the shutter speed and flash is the fill. Yeah. Again, it really depends on the stylistic choice and whether or not the client wants that. So for instance, in this shot here, maybe the client, not the model, the client doesn't want flash. They want to use natural lighting. Then shit, okay, you're gonna have to deal with that. So yeah. You love that style of photography. You can get nice and dramatic. Yeah. But it does require a lot of planning and getting things right. Whereas some of these shots were like, oh, it's almost 6:30. Let's go get some sunset shots. Like, oh fuck, okay. Literally like, nah, leave the lights, just go up with the camera and then shoot. Yeah. So you got the gears, but no ideas. Man, I've got the gear and I still don't have any idea. So you know what? I totally understand. I totally understand how you feel. But yeah, no. Yeah, we'll figure it out. we'll figure it out on Sunday. Figure out locations for good golden hour shots. Need to put the batteries in the triggers? Yeah. I need to double check to make sure that my flash trigger is actually compatible with my LED lights. So I'm using rotor lights, which also has that they're primarily used as LED lighting, but there's also an ability to switch it into flash mode. So if I had the forethought and the foresight, I would have used flash mode during that period of shooting. That way then we can shoot at low ISO and yeah, you thought about the rotor lights? Yeah, they're expensive. They're expensive, and yeah, I mean, over time they just get outdated. Welcome back, Kenza. So you made the good choice. You made the right choice. Godox is a name brand quality as well. Rotolight is expensive for what it's doing. So you know what, you made the right choice. I purchased the Rotolights when they went on sale. And they went on sale because some of those models were discontinued. Oof. Okay, I've got to go to use the restroom. I'll be back.
So the fires and it will just burn itself out as long as it's not. But let me spin you around because that's enough sunset. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can hear it. I can hear it. Better go. Better go, 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 go. Can you hear the rain? Can you hear the fucking rain? Okay. Oh yeah. Degrees on one end. 35. Okay, let's quickly look at the. What's that say? Focus. 200. Okay. So the air fryer can reach 200 degrees Celsius or 400 Fahrenheit. Should we?
I was going to say, Dan, you'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Would you like me to take
Can
the
you
photo?
take a photo?
Yes, can.
Oh, that's all right. I'll take one. Hi.
Oh my god. Say, 3, 2, 1, cheese. I think I took photos.
It's yay! Thank you very much.
Oh, good.
Are you guys going on lunch now? Because I feel like everyone's leaving.
looking for you.
Oh, we came
Snipe.
on adventure.
Now we're gonna go find our friends.
Now that we're here, let's have. That's.
Oh.
Yeah, in overlay. In overlays. Oh my god. Weak man. I am testing out these two devices. On the left we have the Pocket 3 along with its RTMP stream. On the right we have the Action 4 connected to a DJI Mobile 7P gimbal with the tracking module enabled as well. So let me just cover the Action 4 so you can see it black out on screen, and then I'll cover the Pocket 3. So Pocket 3 and a poor man's Pocket 3 with tracking.
Video? Oh.
Just trying to sleep in
Fucking hell. The sound of Midman's gun is so terrifying.
And I missed every single shot.
What is that gun?
The Carrack .300.
Fuck.
Where?
This gun sucks.
What game is that from?
Maybe Modern Warfare 2?
Okay.
It's a
I was
full
gonna say,
full automatic.
It sounds so heavy for no reason.
Well, I couldn't be bothered waiting for the bolt action to happen, so I'm like, yeah, I want full. I'll miss every shot, but I want full.
There's one there.
So what was one? Can you guess what this hoodie is? I'll show you the back. Okay. Okay. I got a hoodie version. So I had a shirt version the other week. So I got a hoodie version. Oh, you just so this is the hoodie version. Yeah. I know. And these feel like they're embroidered. They're rised print. The Homer feels like a normal heat transfer, but the actual black areas, it feels like it's been embroidered. So that's pretty awesome. CFB, why are you staring? No, it's not focusing on me. Welcome in. Ooh, Diggy. Oh. Good lord. Don't know. Host number of things, but yeah, maybe everyone's on the same line. Like Dora. When Dora connected all her PCs and Wigman PCs to that one line, yeah.
It's probably like that.
Shall we start with the first prize? Now it's time to pay attention to the rubber prize. So excited.
And we can now do TED Talks. So the benefits of shitting and coming at the same time.
Work ethic and drive, personality, they go. So if you try one of these things, then there is nothing really stopping you at the moment. Make sure you go to the Defence Force Recruiting website if you want to find out more. Now, not only can you become a fighter pilot or a weapons systems officer, we have a
Yeah, but I scared them off with that decision.
Alright, I got my load out.
The full
What the
auto.
hell did you just shoot at him?
the full auto. The Carrick
Oh.
Dot 300.
We gotta move.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
We gotta move.
Yeah, the.
Oh, okay. Two. Okay, so we have two cheese hot dog sticks in this air fryer. We set it at 180 degrees. Now we set it for 15 minutes. Okay, here it's consuming about 400 watts from the battery itself, but the actual power draw from this is 372 watts. Okay. Let's go. But the Twitch app generally previews the stream very smoothly. So. Okay. I just did a couple of head bobs. Was last night. Oh, here we go. Custom CFV.
It's not so.
No, it's all right. It's correct. So here we have Doro or Doronya. We also have Wigman, another person as well. So, oh, Ray, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully, Singapore weather is good for you. I think the time is the same, similar. Yeah, Singapore to Manila is the time. Yeah. I don't know what that emote even looks like. Oh, see if you just put an emote on. Oh, eyes, big eyes, watery. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh. I hope everyone has a good night or good morning or good evening, wherever you may be. I will be probably streaming tomorrow again. Probably don't know what I'll be streaming though, but we'll see. All right. Hope everyone has a good night or good afternoon or good morning, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Thank you, Weekman. Closing.
Oh, CFui! Oh, real time. That was real time. CFB, real time artistry right here. One thing, it's another. There we go. Right, I'm not gonna put my hands up. Where the fuck are you pointing to? Bro, over here. Bro. Bro, over here. Why are you running away from me? No, bro, come back. Oh my God. You know what? I'm just gonna disconnect the tracking. I'm gonna.
집에 가면서 먹으려고. 꿀맛.
Oh. All right. All right. Oh man. Hope everyone is doing well. I am going to be ending stream now. So, yes. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you all had a great night tonight. Thank you, Cheese, for tuning in. You must have gotten off work. That's probably the only explanation. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's just head off. Thank you again to everyone who's tuned in. Big thank you to Mike. So let's see. Thank you to Mike TV for the raid. Another fellow Darwin streamer, so hooray. And I might, I don't know, I might stream tomorrow, although Corrupt said he's streaming tomorrow in the morning, so he said it was going to go right towards the location and then watch some F-18s fly. So oh, sorry about that. All right. Again, thank you to everyone who's tuned in, and I will catch you next time. How do I do this? We don't use StreamForge. I think it's this one.